So, welcome, everybody, to episode 21.
Oh,
No, it's terrible, isn't it? It is halfway through the battle. You have reached the entrance to the hive. Behind you, there is a melee. There is a battle going on between the ankegs and the spiders. The spiders are losing. You have got to the entrance, to the burrow entrance to the hive. 3 of the spiders are still with you. 2 got killed on the way along here, which were with you, which were acting as your guards. What are you going to do?
Quickly jump in the hole.
yep,
Jump in the hole.
down the hole's a good idea, I think.
Okay, so this hole is about 10 feet wide, and it's about 10 feet tall. There's often it is obviously a thoroughfare. It is well churned over ground. You look behind you. This spider here comes with you.
Ooh.
This one has died, has fallen over and died. This one has as well, because these were protecting Womble and Dak. And these 2 are coming forward, but as they come up, you see they get pounced on by a load of ankegs. Okay, so that's where you are at the moment. So you are running into the hole, yep?
Yes.
Yep. Okay. I'm not going to give you a resume over the last episode because I presume you all read it and or have listened to it.
Yes. It was quite memorable anyway, I would suggest.
Yeah, and I like the spoilers for what the armor was as well. It's very, very powerful.
But what, sorry?
The armor. The spoilers for the armor looks very powerful.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to say, I think Jordan's missed out on quite a good thing then by going, nah,
You
sorry.
have no idea what it is. So you get into the tunnel. This is where you are. Can you all see?
Yes.
No.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Yes, you can. So fine, you can all see. I'm just going to change the Battle Bard's music. So I'm going to stop that one because we are now underground. And it's very dusty. And very quickly, the distant battles become a fade into the background. Your last vision was another wave of ankegs sweeping over the spiders, and they were being pushed back and surrounded. Out of the forest, you saw an enormous spider jump, and a curtain of fire was in front of it, and it incinerated about 20 of the ankegs. And Nancy has joined the fray.
Ooh.
You're now in the tunnel. Go! We can't hold them forever. You all hear the voices in your head.
That makes sense to me.
So the spider is in front. So it is leaving.
Light up the way. You think it's a good idea?
Well, I can't see anything in here, so yes, please.
Yeah, maybe keep it behind the spider though, so we don't.
Bazir, I assume your sword is drawn. Nightbane is drawn. Bazir? Have we lost somebody?
Where you gone, Baz?
Is he gone for the wee? He's gone for a wee again.
Constitution of 9.
Saving it on the bladder.
Oh my god, he's having a stroke. Quick.
So
he's having audio problems. Okay.
Ah.
Okay. Is everybody back?
Here.
Yeah. Present.
Hello.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, we can hear you now, mate.
Okay. So, Baz, did you hear what was happening?
Yep. I never stopped hearing you.
Okay, so you've entered into this space. You can see it now. It's about 10 feet wide. Clearly, it is the right size for the ant eggs to get through. The ground is quite hard where you are. There's stones in it. It is sandstone. It has been raining, and so there's water dripping through. The ground is slick and wet. The spider's in front of you. What is your? Do you want to put your marching order in on the screen? And tell me who's going to go first.
Not me.
The spider's going first.
The spider's going on ahead.
I will go behind Baz.
Be
So
behind
A bit more room.
Fabius.
So these are orders. So the last of the giant spiders is there in front, scuttling forward. Bazir is behind that. Then it's Dak. Then it's Jordan and Fabius together, and then it's Womble at the back.
Yep.
Okay. So the spider runs forward. The ground is sloping ever so slightly downwards. There's little rivulets of water in here. Okay. Spider goes to here. Could you all move yourself, please? Are you going to move? If you're going to run, are you going to move stealthily, or are you going to move? How are you moving?
I am moving stealthily, as always.
Okay.
Stealthily, yeah. So.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, I'll also be stealthy.
Okay. Could you all do stealth rolls for me, please?
Yes, I can.
Are we using real dice or?
Oh, use your real dice. Use your real dice.
7.
That is
12.
22.
Okay. If you make a note of your numbers.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Have you all done?
Mhm.
Okay. What numbers have you got?
12 for Jordan.
20 for Dak.
22 for Fabius.
12 for Baz.
5 for Womble.
12's pretty good for. 12 was actually pretty good for Zir.
So you have,
Very good.
if you're going stealthy, you're going to go quite slowly. So you're going at half speed. Okay. So the spider is getting ahead of you a little bit, and it's going to. Can you see the toadstool in front of you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So it runs through this space here. Could you move yourself up as well?
Is it okay if I just give a low whistle, like a little?
You can do. Do whatever you want.
I'm trying to get the spider's attention, basically.
Okay. Well, the spider is ahead of you, scuttling forward. Okay.
Okay.
And Jordan, you've been left behind, yeah?
Yeah, no, I'm catching up.
So as the spider gets to this space, as the spider gets to the junction, Bazir, you can see that the ground is much softer here. The stony and slick. This is more like sand, and the spider scuttles forward, and as it gets to this point here, suddenly the whole area erupts, and you see 6 of. See if I can get this to work. These things leap out. They leap out of the soil and grab into it. And when the dust settles, the spider is gone.
Shit.
It's a good thing we don't spider one a little bit ahead then.
Well, I don't know. I was quite keen on keeping that spider around, to be honest. But
Yeah.
whoops.
And Bazir, what you can see is this area is almost like the sandy soil, which is dry. It's almost undulating.
God. Okay, I basically free solid, because obviously we were moving after that that spider.
Yeah.
Is it apparent with these things that they haven't crested the floor necessarily, have they? It's just all moving the floor itself.
No, it's almost like sort of there's worms underneath the floor which are moving around.
Okay. Shit. How are we getting past this?
Uh,
I think to myself weighing about 160 kilograms or some such. with all of my heavy armor and sword and things like that.
I'm going to take a ball bearing out and throw it across the floor.
Okay. So ball bearing goes. Nothing happens.
Aha, the shy hulud are embarrassed. We need to keep moving.
Very nice. Freeman.
We just need to walk without rhythm.
None of us can freeze the ground, freeze the sand solid.
No.
Oh.
You're going to have to toss me.
What?
On your own there,
Baz,
Baz.
this is evening talk, Baz. Come on now.
Not the beard. How far into the distance does it go?
Sorry?
Is it as far as the eye can see, this sort of softer sand?
No, there's about 15 feet in front of you where there's soft sand.
Okay.
Okay. So as you're deliberating, scuttling along, you see this.
And then,
It's like a large ant.
yeah.
Okay. Are you doing anything?
Is it able to cross that?
It's in the middle of it at the moment.
Should we just observe it, see if we can get past?
Not a bad idea, I'd say.
Okay.
Maybe ride the ants.
So, Bazir, it comes up to you. Do you all want to roll initiative?
Hey.
We should call him Anthony.
Hey.
Oh dear.
Can anybody beat 20?
21.
Yes, 22.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, initiative. Apologies.
The sound has stopped.
6.
That wrong, didn't I? I was supposed to do that.
7. Hey.
Hey. Dak.
Okay. So, anybody, 20 to 25.
Yes, 22.
Okay. What are you going to do?
I am going to pull out my dagger and flank with Baz and
Yep.
stab the ant.
Okay. Well, you can't do that from there. You're going to have to go to Bazir's space to do that.
Okay,
Or you can go around here.
I will go around here then.
If you go just, that's the, I will tell you, the ground is very soft. You're going to do that?
Let's see what happens.
Hey.
Okay, so you're head there. So okay, so this little large anti creature, you're on its space. So what are you going to do?
I'm going to try and jump on its back.
Okay, so it's about the size of a collie dog.
Oh, okay, so it's not as big as I think it is.
No, no.
That's fine. What I will try to do is grab it.
Okay,
I'll try and grab.
make a athletics roll then to try and grab it.
Can do. That is a 9.
Okay, and it just pulls free.
Yeah, ants are really strong.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Anything
cool.
anything
Yep.
else?
Cunning action, disengage. I'm going to move back.
I think you've taken the thingy with you.
Oh, have I?
Hey.
There we go. There we go. So, disengage then. Difficult terrain if you're going through people's spaces, remember.
Yeah. 15, so I go back there.
Okay. Anybody else, 20 to 25?
Me, Jordan.
Jordan, what are you doing?
Does this ant look like it's going to cause us damage if we don't deal with it?
You can take your action to do that and try and make a nature roll.
I'm going to do that and see if it's actually going to cause any problems. That is 16.
16. It seems to be just ignoring it. It's shrugged off Fabius to try to jump onto it, and it just keeps moving forward. It's not even really looking at you.
I will then step slightly to the side, so that if it wants to walk past me, it can, but I will keep my eye on it.
Okay. Anybody else above 20?
Yeah, I got 20.02.
Okay.
And I'm just going to move out of the way and just let it pass.
Okay. And it just scuttles past you, completely ignoring you.
Yeah, guys, I don't think we really need to worry about the ants. I think it's everything else we need to worry about.
It looks like it's going to cause us an issue. It probably will.
So what are we doing about this weird undulating floor?
I'm gonna give it a bit of a test.
Give it a poke?
Yeah, I think I'll give it a poke. See exactly how soft it is, how easily the flat end of a blade will push into the soil.
Okay. So it's like sand at the seaside.
Okay.
The rest of the area is damp, but clearly this has been churned up. It looks dry.
Yeah. All right. I mean, we know things come from below. I don't think we should let this hold us up too long.
No, maybe just like triple jump over it and we'll be fine.
Oh, I like the idea of triple jumping. How do we do that?
It's like a run and a skip and a fall on your face.
Do I have to hit X 3 times?
Yeah, I don't think that'll work quite in this situation.
Okay, I'm going to progress forward.
Okay. So, Vizier, do
Yes.
square at a time. You get here.
Yep.
Okay. And
Knew there'd be an and.
A healing potion falls from the ceiling and
okay.
lands neatly in my grasp.
So you get attacked on both sides.
Okay.
Okay. What is your armor class?
18.
So the one on the left, which is your shield side, misses, and the one from the other side misses. So these things jump out at you with large mandibles.
Ooh.
Again, I will show you what they do because I found out you can do this. You jump out and you push them away. You go on to the next square.
Yep. Sorry, I'll move myself. Oh no, you've got it. Cool.
Yep. Oh God, terrible. Okay, so one of them launches itself at you, and it jumps into the one on the other side,
Oh, no.
and they both miss. What are you doing next?
I think I'd move myself one more square. I believe.
Gone to there, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. And they launch themselves. Jesus. Oh yay! So so this one misses you, and this one here jumps out and hits you. It grabs onto you. Does 10 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay. Could you make a athletics or acrobatics roll for me, please?
I can indeed. 24.
Okay, so you stop it. You stop it, pulling you under the sand.
I'll go for that. Am I able to strike back in any kind of way, or are these things very much just popping in and out?
You can take an action to strike, or you can take an action to keep, or to disengage, or to keep moving, or you've only moved 15 feet so far.
Yeah, I will disengage.
You were doing it stealthily, weren't you? Yeah. So that is so that you've done your whole movement.
Okay. Then maybe like a dodge if we're doing those kind of actions.
So you're just going to stay there, yeah?
But if I can't move any further, yes.
Well, you could take an action to move.
Okay. And the soft sand, how much further does that go?
It stops here.
Okay.
It's
stops
hard
there.
here.
Okay. Yeah, we'll move on to hard surface then.
Okay. So you move off.
Yes.
You can move hard surface. So you're still stealthy, yeah? So you can move another 15 feet.
can move another 15 feet. Okay, I will. I'll get as far as here on the hard surface then, and I'll turn back to the rest of the party because we've all got to make this trip at some point.
Okay. So Vizier has done. Here you see there is a little bit of blood on the sand just here, but and the sand is rolling as something underneath it. Okay, who's next? What rest are you going to do? You just going to stand and watch, or what are you doing?
Well, having observed that, if you don't mind, Fabius, I'd like to give something a go.
Yeah, go
might
ahead.
give us a bit more info for you guys. So I'd like to ask Baz just to move out the way so I've got somewhere I can land. And I would like to go to my lion form.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take a running leap and try and clear the soft sand.
Okay. The ceiling is only about 10, 12 feet high at this point.
Yeah, I'd imagine that should be sufficient. Because I've only got to go, what, 15 feet was it, I think? 20 feet?
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to think. If you're trying to get high, you're not going to get a huge amount of height.
Well, yeah. So, yeah, lions have got this running leap thing. So with a 10-foot run up, can a long jump up to 25 feet. So I'm hoping that will cover me.
Okay. Okay, so you need to make an athletics roll, please.
Okay.
You're in lion form, yeah?
Which would be strength, would it be? Because I don't have athletics as a lion.
Okay, yeah, that would just be strength then. It comes under strength.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. So that is 13.
13.
Yes.
Okay. So you run up, move yourself.
There we are. Whereabouts was the start?
So the soft sand is here.
Right. Okay. So if that's the square before the soft sand,
Yeah.
then I suppose I'm going to aim to land here.
Okay. And you managed to land there without a problem.
Whee! How about that?
Yeah. Is it you stopping there?
Yeah. Well, I just make room for someone else so they can stand on solid ground the other side. Did nothing sort of come out of the floor or anything? Try and make any movements?
It's now gone completely still.
Right. Okay. Okay. So just don't touch the ground would be the lesson there, I think.
That's just stomped across it like an idiot.
You've got scars to show for it.
Yeah.
I think I managed that. I'm going to reach into my bag and pull out my 50 foot of hempen rope, and I'm going to try and throw one end to the others on the other side.
Yep.
Okay. Easy to do.
And then, grabbing the other end, I'm going to turn to Jordan and say, Jordan, can you hold this for me, please?
Yep.
Okay.
And we'll try and get them to pull it taut, and I'll try to pull myself across without touching the ground.
Okay, so Jordan, put yourself where you're going to be.
What? Where's the edge? Back here, isn't it?
I'm just going to. Yeah, that's the soft sand area.
Right, so I'll put myself
nice.
to the edge.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
So, Jordan is going to hold on to that. Right.
I have the other end, and I'm pulling it taut.
Okay. So put yourself where you're going to be.
I'll stay where I am.
Okay. So the rope does that. Okay, Fabius, move yourself across, please. So, no, go back. So
It's not that easy.
Jump on where Jordan is. Okay. Jordan, can you make a strength roll for me, please, with disadvantage?
With disadvantage.
Yeah.
Right. 10 plus 2, 12.
12. Okay, Bazir, can you make a strength roll, please, with disadvantage?
Yep. That is 12.
12. Okay, so Fabius, you jump onto the rope here. You're only about your back is about 6 inches off the floor here. Okay.
Right.
You want to still go?
I've committed now. I've got to keep trying.
Okay. So,
Dak, could you give me a hand?
I'm a lion, so.
I know. I just need something to brace against, basically.
Sure. Okay, I'll just stand in front of you.
Okay, if that helps at all.
Yeah.
okay. So, Jordan, are you going to just holding on to this, or are you wrapping it around yourself, or are you tying it around yourself?
I will do where you hold it with your left hand, run it around your back, and then hold with your right hand. So I can let go if shit hits the fan, but it is sort of semi-braced.
Okay. Okay. So, Fabius, move again. And Womble, what are you doing? Apart from
Nothing, because Womble is not strong. He's just kind of looking at it.
So, Jordan, could you make a strength roll, please, with disadvantage?
9 plus 2, 11.
Okay. Fabius, what is your weight?
My weight, I am 140 pounds.
Yeah. Okay. And how much are you carrying?
At a guess, I would say about another 30 pounds.
Okay. So, Fabius, your back hits the ground.
Okay. I'm going to try and roll like a cat.
What's your armor class?
Armor class 16.
Yeah, 16. Okay, so this wrong button. This one here jumps out of the ground and misses you as you roll away, but you roll into the claws of this one. That's 9 points of damage. Could you play an acrobatics or athletics roll for me, please?
That'll be acrobatics for me. 12.
12. You are grappled, and it's going to pull you under the ground. Jordan, you are pulled forward. What are you going to do to the rope?
If he dies, he dies. No,
Oh,
I will do my... Well, I assume there's nothing I can do to stop him from getting pulled under. Like, if I was to do my best to hold him to the rope.
This thing here...
Yep.
has got Fabius in its jaws, and it's starting to pull him under.
Yeah, but if I'm pulling on the rope, there's nothing to stop that I could do to stop him from getting pulled under without getting myself pulled under, is there?
I don't know.
Keep hold of the rope.
Yeah, I'll have to try and keep hold.
Womble will really, really lightly try and, or not lightly, he'll try and take hold of the rope, but he's not going to be much help.
There is this creature now, as you can see, it is almost like the jaws of the ankeg, but behind it's like a worm.
Mm.
Is there like an eye or anything that I can see above ground?
There's his head above ground with this worm bit behind it.
Would I be able to take a shot at it with a crossbow?
You can, but you'd have to drop the rope.
Womble, hold this for a minute.
Womble is holding the rope.
Dear.
I'm also using Mage Hand to assist myself with this. But again, it's not going to be much.
It's just a few pounds, isn't it?
Yeah, well, 30 pounds or so.
Okay, Jordan, do what you're going to do.
I'm going to hold this, pass the rope to Womble, and as quick as I can, draw my crossbow and attempt to shoot the thing in the eye and attempt to get it to let go of...
Okay, make an attack then, please.
20, but not natural.
That's a hit.
Yay! That'd be D6, isn't it? That is 4.
4.
Yes.
So you hit it but near its eye, and it skitters off its chitting, but it doesn't let go.
Then I suppose I'll just take back hold of the rope as best I can, or at least help Womble with the rope.
You take the whole rope now. That's an action, so you can't do that.
Okay. Then just
Okay.
stand there. Bye.
Womble, what are you doing?
I would assume I would be able to shoot this mofo.
You can, yeah.
So I'm going to Eldritch Blast it.
Eldritch Blast it then.
Yeah, following Jordan's kind of way of doing things. So that is 25 to hit.
That's a hit.
Ooh.
That is one of them. To 1.
Oh.
One
Wow.
Okay, it smacks it on the side. It's been attacked from 2 different directions now. Could you make another athletics or acrobatics roll, please, Fabius?
Can do. That is a 15.
A 15. It drops you and you dodge away. You're on the ground though.
I am going to jump to my feet and try and move as quickly as I can across the sand.
Okay, so move yourself. Stop, and they launch out of you from both sides again.
Quick, do some cool rogue stuff.
I can't. I'm not high enough level.
16
Hits.
hits. That's 10 damage
Okay.
to Fabius. And could you make an acrobatics or athletics roll, please? He's going to
Yes.
try and grapple you.
Yes, I can.
Oh, I've done 4 natural ones already.
Oof.
Oh, man.
That is a 12.
Oh, well, you succeed. So it doesn't drag you under. It catches you, and you can run off that area.
Oh, cool. I leap off.
Okay. Bleeding,
Safety.
Fabius leaps off the sanded area. Behind you, you see the ground is undulating. You can see the bodies of the worms pushing up the sand, and the whole thing is fibrillating. And after about 10 seconds, it settles down. There's a little bit of movement, and then becomes still again.
Oh, that was not the right way to do it. Oh,
Have you ever tried holding a rope while somebody's shimmying across?
I mean, I thought you guys were stronger than you really were.
Well, I held up my end.
Quite
I did what I
literally.
could.
I have somewhat of an idea. Could I minor illusion a moderate sound, slightly kind of at the level of the sand? It'd be just a noise of just a regular level. Do they react at all?
Okay, so you're going to put your thing on the space when you're going to do it.
About there.
About there. Okay, so what sound are you going to do?
I'm going to do the sound of Jordan screaming. But
Okay.
moderate level sound, just normal sound as we're speaking. The sound we've been using whilst we're inside this cave.
Okay. You make a sound from the middle of the sand area. It's quite disconcerting. You hear the sound of Jordan screaming.
A real girly scream.
But there is no movement. The sand is still.
Could I try again, but do it underneath the sand?
Yeah, you've got to be able to see it, so you can't go that far under the sand.
Okay. The only other thing I can try is what else do I have? Could I grab the mage hand, use the mage hand, and tap the sand?
Okay.
And I want to tap it and withdraw it as quickly as possible.
Okay, so you see from Womble this arcane hand materializes, and it taps, knocks on the sand. It disturbs the sand. It makes a slight slushing noise as it does so. Nothing happens.
Does anyone have anything heavy just to throw into the sand? And I think perhaps Jordan, you and I, we just run across whilst they're distracted.
All right, I'll pick Fabius up.
He seems to be about the right way.
Very quickly, how smooth or rough are the walls of this, and likewise, how sturdy are they?
It's sandstone.
Yep.
This thing you saw was at least 15 feet long, so you know that you could, even if you sort of climbed along the ceiling and it knew you were there, it would be able to hit you.
I think getting any sort of vibration off of this soft sand so that we can get across.
I think our best bet is to try and distract them and run across.
Yeah.
I think it's as best as we can do at the moment with what we've got.
It is.
Because they seem to be a bit too clever. Fabius,
Leroy!
you've got a Leroy. I watched that today. Fabius, in your bag of mystery and wonder, you seem to have a lot of stuff. Anything which you can throw onto the sand and help us out?
Well, I tried the ball bearings. There's no reaction because they're too small. I think it needs to be something living. Hold on. Let me try this. I take one of the goat legs out and I'll throw it in the sand pit.
Hey, show me where it's going.
Let's say aim for the middle.
Okay, so
And at the moment of kind of if the sand moves,
yeah,
can I take a dash action to run across?
you will do that from where you go. Yeah, you can't prepare, but I will let you do that as soon as it.
If there's any reaction.
Okay.
If there's any reaction.
Yeah. So Fabius, you throw a goat's leg into the middle of the sandy space. It thuds on the ground. For a couple of heartbeats, nothing happens. And suddenly the whole area erupts, and you see these Moors come along and strike and rip this goat's leg apart, fight amongst themselves for a bit, and then settle under the sand. And now the top of the sand is now undulating as they've jumped up, got this thing, and now back down below.
Neat.
So the whole area is it's like worms under the ground. What are you going to do?
Okay. Can I 10 feet away prestidigitate a goat smelling meat there and see if they react?
Okay. So you prestidigitate some goat smelling meat there, and the sand gets quieter and quieter, and now it's completely flat.
Mike, is it completely dark in here?
Sorry?
Is it completely dark in here?
There is, now you mention it, right behind you. Come on. There is a glowing toadstool, which looks like that.
Hey!
I'm getting the hang of this.
That looks familiar. Maybe from some sort of game beginning with S. Very nice.
It looks wicked.
So you can see some glowing toadstools behind you. Though it's not completely barren, you can see some things growing, some fungi growing.
Can I take a quick sniff of the wall real quick?
Okay.
Can I just inhale the scent?
Stuff.
Yeah, I'm just going to inhale the scent of the wall.
Yeah.
And of the sand and of the area around us. And
Yeah.
can I try and mask myself and Jordan our natural smells as the surrounding area?
Okay. Do you have a nature skill?
Let me have a quick look. Where does N come under? I do have a +1 in nature. That's it.
That's
I
just
don't have a nature
okay.
skill.
Make an intelligence roll then, please.
It's 14 altogether.
Okay. So both you and Jordan smell a little bit like the walls. It's that slightly acidic. That's a slight acid smell, that metallic smell.
Mm. Jordan, do you want to go together?
Can do. Been nice knowing you.
Okay. So the sand now is completely still.
Are you guys going to attempt to jump? Or are you just running?
Well, jumping sounds like a great idea, actually.
Triple
Jump. Yeah.
Okay, if you're going for that then, Fabius, is it cool if I switch with you?
Yeah.
If they make it, I'm going to attempt to catch, or if they get to that last square, I'm going to reach out and try and drag them over or something along those lines.
I've also had
some way.
I've also had a quick idea as well, which might help. If Baz, if you keep hold of the rope, right, we'll tie a rope around my waist. I run and jump, and as I'm jumping, you pull the rope to give me that extra bit of through the air.
Oh, if I can help, yeah, that could work, couldn't it?
Yeah. Can I also assist with that? I know Mage Hand can't do much, but a little shunt with it.
Make an intelligence roll again.
Again, it's only £30 of it's 15 altogether.
Every little helps. So.
Yeah.
Can gently cup. Keep the most important piece away from
Yeah,
the
it's like
sand.
slap the buttocks a little bit, you know.
Pushing through the air. Yeah. Slap.
Okay, what are you doing?
Ready?
Well, I think Jordan, your idea is fantastic.
Right. I'm going to have the rope tied around my waist.
Yeah.
Baz is going to keep hold of the rope.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a run and jump. And as I'm in the air, Baz is going to pull on the rope to help pull me across even faster.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So
take one step back.
you can jump. Your what's the rules? Somebody will know the rules.
It's your strength
Strength
modifier.
modifier, isn't it?
Uh,
I think this plan's not going to work.
You do a 10-foot run.
Yep.
You cover a number of feet
Number
up
of feet
to
up to your strength
modifier.
score. Number of feet up to your strength score.
Yep. That'll be.
And so and ceiling here is about 12 feet up. So you've got plenty of height. You're not like a big lion.
Yeah.
So you could get to there.
Almost at the edge. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm happy to try that. So, what do you need me to do then?
I will tug.
Tug away.
as you're in the air, yeah.
Okay, so you need to have at least a 10-foot run up.
Yep. So that would be what, to there.
Yeah.
I will obviously run,
Okay.
jump, and it's to there, isn't it? You said?
You get to there.
Yeah.
Now, Bazir, you were going to pull, but as Jordan runs towards you, the rope goes slack. You pull a slack rope. Jordan, you land on the ground here in the soft sand. Could you make a acrobatics roll for me, please?
13, 14, 16.
16. You land on your feet.
Yay. How long?
Nothing happens.
Oh. And I will. Can I still move forward another 5 feet? Because I 10 feet and then jump? Or...
Yep. You've got another. Yep. You can move off.
I'm just that. And then I will throw the rope back to normal.
So Jordan, you're just standing there and you're brushing sand off.
Yes. Wasn't too difficult, was it, lads?
I will pick up the rope.
Yep.
I will look Baz directly in the eye
Go.
and saying, "If you mess us up, we will get in the biggest argument ever. I will haunt you." And I will tie the rope around my skinny waist.
Okay.
Take 10 feet back, so I guess where Thingamajiggy was, where Jordan was. It's about 10 feet, right? I've got a strength modifier of -1. So I'll land there. Maybe?
Yeah.
Can I interject before he starts running?
Yeah.
I'm just going to go over to Baz and I'm just going to bite the rope and just nudge him to let it go.
Fine.
Oh no! So
That knows what he's doing.
And then this
5,
mage hand slaps
10.
Tiger on the arse.
And I'm just going to leg it in the other direction at 40 feet.
I assume by letting it go, you picked up the other end, right? It's not just on the floor.
It's tied around his waist, so I'm just going to drag him across.
Oh, I see.
So whilst you are doing this, you can see, if I can get this to work. Don't know what this is doing wrong. One of those ant creatures, those worker ants, comes back along here. It's carrying a spider's leg, and it walks right past you, Womble. Sorry, you haven't started jumping yet. Right across this area, and it continues.
Oh. Okay. Wobble says, "F it. I can't make that jump. I'm too old. My knees will break." And I just step onto the sand.
Try going on all fours, maybe. Spread your weight out.
Okay, so
I've
Womble
done it.
walks onto
Great
the
idea,
sand.
I think Andy thought.
So he goes here. What's your armor class?
14, but I will shield if I'm about to be attacked.
Okay. You get to the first square. It's calm.
Oh!
Dak is running by this point with the rope in his mouth.
Okay. So does that mean I get dragged across a little bit then?
I'm going to assume you get dragged.
You've got a lot of spare on you, but you can. Well, the rope suddenly gets pulled out of your hands.
Well, it's around my waist.
Oh, does it? Oh dear.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get dragged onto the floor here, and here. You get pulled off. Could you just make a acrobatics roll for me, please?
Oh no. It's 5 altogether.
So you take 1 point of damage as you scrape your knees on the stone floor here as you go away from the sand.
It's a familiar feeling.
Bazir,
Yes.
Womble is lying on the floor in front of you. He smells strangely of this area. Doesn't smell of Womble. It doesn't smell like an old man of wee.
That's what I'm used to. So it's an improvement then.
I told you that in confidence. You're supposed to tell other people.
Yeah, I'll lean down. I'm going to untie him and brush him down, get all the dust and crap off of him, as I assume it's all over him now, and drag him onto his feet.
Okay.
Yes, I am dignified.
Well done. Well
See,
done,
that was
everyone.
easy. That was easy.
Thank you. Can anyone like do any magic of the healing of any type?
Just out the way. There's a trap. Let's just walk across it.
It's the fastest way to set it off and get past it.
Oh, don't be such a baby. Right, show me your wounds.
And what you see is Womble, who out of 24 hit points has 15 left. So he looks pretty battered.
Oh, woe is you. Oh, no, that's a 1. So you get 5 plus 4. You get 9 hit points back.
That's the exact amount that I need. Thank you, Fabius.
So
Fabius.
Fabius gets his magic healing herbs out and applies that on some of the acid burns that you've got and on your scraped knees, and you feel invigorated.
Oh, Fabius, you are incredible. And I'll make him smell like sand. In fact,
okay, as you make him smell like sand, the smells that you put on yourself and Jordan dissipate, and you see some movement in the sand right behind you.
Womble just moves away very quickly.
Okay, so where are you going? What are you doing now?
Right, where should we go from here?
Oh shit!
I think we should go up.
Up?
I think we should go
Where
down.
did that ant go?
That's a great shout, Jordan.
Went
Did anyone
back.
see where the ant went?
The ant went up this direction.
So that way.
It must be taking it either to the I guess to the
To
queen.
the storage or to be eaten.
How much do we know? Yeah, that makes. How much do I know about insects?
Not a lot.
They're small and you squidge them.
Yeah, I know sod all. To be honest, I know sod all about insects. All right, follow the ant. This mushroom that's in the centre of our pathway.
Yep.
Is there anything we can discern from it at all? Does it? You say it's glowing. Has it got like a funky smell? Is it moving?
You're going to investigate it. Make an investigation. Make a nature roll. Sorry.
Nature. Okay, where does that land? Right there. Okay. 4. At least 4.
A 4. You don't know, but it looks weird.
Guys, this mushroom's weird. I don't like it.
When you eat it, does it make you bigger?
I've never tried.
Right, should we follow the ant? We'll just ignore that. Sorry, Jordan. There's only room for one weird person in this group.
I'll fight for it.
I don't like the mushroom. I'm going to kind of keep my distance from it as I go past. It's weird.
Okay.
As it turns out, the mushroom was like the key to this entire thing.
Do what you're going to do.
I will move in the direction. Obviously, if you want me to draw back a bit, I will. But I'm going in that direction because the ant went to that path going to the northeast.
So, Bazir, you're leading, yeah? You're in point.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, the people that smell like sand are Fabius, Baz, and Dak.
Oh.
Sand or this whole area?
Just this general smell that we've got in this
Fair
area.
enough. Okay.
Okay, if you'd like, I will carry on moving forward.
Okay. So you get to a, you all go together. You get to a, you see it's a junction. There's a slight step. There's some more fungus growing there of a different variety. And it branches. Which way do you want to go?
I will carry on going up if that's one of the options.
Okay. Keep going.
Is that the? It looks to me like that's the left-hand tunnel.
Yep.
Yeah,
If you
okay.
put your if you just put your left click on it and it will ping it where you want to go. Okay. Assume you're all moving as a group like you are, all
Yeah.
all huddled together.
One fireball.
Fireball. Okay. So keep going. So you're going slowly, or you're going normal walking speed, or you're going stealthily.
I think we're stealthing, aren't we?
Okay.
Slowly, and I assume that Baz is checking the ground for soft patches.
Keeping an eye out for it. It seemed like it was discernible just from looking at. To be honest, it looked.
Yeah. This is hard sandstone. Okay. Keep going. Okay. So Bazir is leading. He has Nightbane out. Is that your only source of illumination?
It's the only thing I have on me. I don't know about the other
Yeah.
guys.
Okay. Okay.
Hey.
So
At what point do I notice this looks like a dead end?
you get to a dead end. There has been activity there. If you look at the walls, you see they've been scraped out by what looks like a lot of crude pickaxes. And there's some debris on the floor, but there's little else here.
Interesting. It's been done by pickaxes.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Well, you would think, well, that's probably the mandibles of the ankegs.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know this nature stuff. It's not.
Okay.
All right, guys. I found us a dead end, so we've got that covered. And then I will sheepishly wind my way back through basically everyone.
Check this
I'll
corner.
slap him on the
It's
to
butt.
there. And
Okay.
go down this way instead.
Okay. Go down. And okay, so you hit another area. It's that you can see the passages go in different directions. Which way do you want to go?
We tried up. I want to try down if there's a down.
Okay.
We are definitely getting lost in here.
Absolutely. But it's all right. You've got Baz leading, and he knows nothing about nature or tunnels.
Or just, navigation, you know?
Okay. So keep going. Can you keep following?
I want to go down that way. You know what I'm gonna do actually? I've made a decision, guys. I'm gonna follow the green toadstools.
Is that your executive decision? Is it?
That's a decision I've made because it's a
I
colour.
agree completely.
And
Yeah.
the rest of you happy, Bazir, making this executive decision?
I think that's
Definitely.
probably quite sensible. Yeah.
This is all weird to me. There's no intention behind these structures. So I'm completely lost in here.
They glow. I'm following them.
I light the way.
This is probably what it's exactly like moving around in the dark as well, to be fairly honest, because, we keep going out the range of 30 feet of Baz, so we'll bump into each other, cluster up.
I have no memory of this.
So basically, the walls of this place is dripping. It is damp. The ground is slick. It is gradually going a little downhill. There's little rivulets of water running on the ground. The shadows from Nightbane are casting eerie shapes onto the walls. It's slightly disconcerting.
I will continue.
Continue.
Has anything leapt out as
No.
any different? No, okay.
The bones you're walking over.
You see some of those little ants moving around. Some of them come walk past you. Are you going to leave them alone, or are you going to attack them, or what are you going to do?
I'm leaving them alone. I don't know about
Okay.
the rest of you.
So you see some of them, they're walking around you, and they completely ignore you.
Are they all
Some
going
of
in
them
one
are carrying
direction?
what looks like debris. Some are carrying bits of food.
Where's Fabius?
I'm right
Just where
behind
I was
you.
at.
Oh, there
His
you are.
stealth is so good.
Yeah, I literally couldn't see you on the map at all.
I was about to say,
hate when
every time the shadow sort of covers me, I just disappear from existence.
Exactly.
Oh, hey, look, the bones. That probably means we're nearby, right?
To death, yes. We're very close to death.
I don't like this.
No, me neither. We're underground in creepy lair.
It is very quiet, apart from those skittling of those little ants.
Ugh.
It's not the underground. I don't like. There's no structure. There's no planned thought into making these tunnels. They feel weird and disorganized.
It'd be great for the kind of like traffic, right? You know, underground traffic. Get all the carts down here. You know, like an underground highway. It'd be amazing.
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay,
Like
Mike. Sorry,
get
carry
your
on.
wagons out.
So
Yeah.
you're walking aimlessly around. Yep. You're just following Bazir, who's in the front with Nightbane out.
Basically, yes. On my map, I can see what look like eggs. Can Baz actually see them?
If you can see them, you can see what you can see.
So cool.
That is wicked. So it looks like a nursery, maybe some lava or something along those lines.
Lava.
Larvae.
Where?
Lava.
I don't know how to say it.
The bug babies.
Bug babies.
What's she going to do?
Do we think that? So we're trying to find the heart of this place. Do we think that that's a good place to start, or at least something to check in on? Or do you think we just piss off the entire hive if we go for the kids?
Yeah, it's kind of a dick move, killing children.
Okay.
So what are you going to do?
I'm going to have a look. I'm going to have a look
Okay.
at the room.
So you're going to
That
go on
sounds
your own?
spot
Could you
on.
make a stealth roll for me, please, then?
Oh,
Yes.
is that all of us or just?
So what are the rest of you doing?
I'm going to follow Bazir.
Follow
Okay,
Baz.
those who are going, make stealth rolls, please.
That
19.
is 22.
16. 21.
Okay. So you see in front of you all these little nest things with eggs in. The eggs look like that.
Awesome.
Oh my god.
Don't lean over the eggs.
Right, we're gonna have to do an inspection of everyone when we leave this place. If we leave this place.
Oh god, they're face huggers, aren't
Can we make a fantasy flamethrower for this room?
they?
Yeah, I could be one.
But you can't see any from where you are. You can't see any eggs which are not, which are complete. They're all open.
All right, guys. Do we want to try that previous route, or do you want to pick our way through this?
Well,
If you want, I can go. Oh wait, no, that's not a good idea.
I
I
love, the
can't
way,
see
I
it
love
here.
the way your least stealthiest person is leading.
Fabius.
Fabius at the back.
He's the only one with the light, unfortunately.
Yeah, and who else wants to scout or is good at scouting? Who wants dark vision? I can do it with 2 people.
I'm pretty good at scouting.
Yeah, so Fabius
You
and...
do have
Rangers are
torches as
supposed
well,
to be.
remember?
Pardon?
Oh,
You do have torches as well.
it's difficult to stealth when you got a torch.
Yeah.
Very difficult to stealth when you've got a torch.
On your torch, you get roll 30 on the stealth, so
I'll
you
tell
just
you
see
what,
this random torch floating around.
I don't know. I could manage it.
Yeah, no, Fabius, come here. Fabius, I'll do it on Fabius and myself. So I'll twin spell
Could
dark vision.
Womble, could you just remind me who you cast sand on, please? The sand
Bags?
smell.
Fabius and Dak.
So Fabius, Dak, and who else?
Baz.
Baz. So it's Jordan and you haven't got the sand smell, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So on Fabius and myself, I'm gonna twin dark vision on us.
Okay. Well, then you have to. Is the smell a concentration?
No, it's a prestidigitation. So
Okay.
It
So you-
lasts an hour.
You lost now. Okay. Jordan, You're a bit disconcerted here. You are following the light of Bazir. Your hearing and eyesight is really straining to try and see what's going on. You hear strange noises in the distance, and there's a slight rumbling under your feet. And where are you on there? There you go. And this thing, it just jumps out from underneath you.
Oh, bollocks.
Yay.
And it attacks you with a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that's it.
8 damage.
Oh.
Plus 6 acid damage.
Oh,
And
that's what.
Actually, could you roll initiative for me first, please? I beg your pardon. You've got alert, haven't you?
Yes.
All
24.
of us is that initiative.
Sorry?
24 finished.
24. Okay. So the ground was moving. So hold off that damage for a second. The ground was moving underneath you, and this beast bulges out, and its jaws are open to actually clasp onto you, but you actually can get to attack to do something against it first because you're so much on your nerves. You can actually attack. You can hit it first,
Yeah. Oh, pokey with the
or you
sword.
could dodge it, or do something else.
I will dodge.
Okay. So you're going to make a dodge action, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
I would love to have gone with like,
No.
but the sword on its head.
So what's your
No.
armor class?
16.
16. So the rest of you see Jordan start to jump around and make strange movements, and a large anchor bursts out the ground from underneath him, and Jordan just darts out of the way at the last moment, and it misses you. Okay. What I'm just going to do, I'm just going to go down order here with people. Bazir, you are there. What are you going to do? You see this thing bursting out of the ground, out of a hole in the ground.
Yes, I'm going to back away.
Going to back away. So you
I'm
back
gonna
away,
back away.
into the facehugger space. Yep.
I'm going to back away into there, yeah, and I'll do a dodge action because I don't think there's not space for me to really get over there.
Okay. Who's next? Fabius, what do you want to do?
I am going to stabby stab.
Stabby stab then.
That is a 14.
That's a miss.
That is a miss. Okay. Then I will cunning action and move.
I beg your pardon. That is a hit.
Away. Oh,
I
it
was
is.
looking at the wrong one. That's a hit. Yes.
Fantastic. So that is 5, 8. Where's my D4 gone? 12 plus 4, 16 piercing damage.
So you actually scrape your dagger behind the back of its neck, and you actually injure it quite badly, and it turns around and screams at you.
Okay, I roll and disengage out of the way, and I'll move back here.
Okay, Womble, what are you going to do?
Womble is going to disengage up that way. That's okay. Do you move when you disengage? That's my action.
No, you just have to move as your action. So
Okay,
you disengage your action, you can still move though.
Okay, yeah. So that's my movement and action.
So you've got dark vision, yeah?
I have dark vision, and
to how
Fabius
far?
has dark vision. 20 feet is light, 20 feet is dim, so 40 feet altogether.
40. Okay. And who else has got that?
Fabius.
Nice.
There you go.
Perhaps I wasn't the best person to put it on.
Okay. Dak, what are you going to do? You're still a lion, I assume.
I am, yes.
Yes.
Jordan is still right next to it, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I will. Do I have to get any closer? Yeah, I'll say I do. Yep. And
You
then
can flank it. You can go behind it and flank it.
I get pack tactics anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
So I'm going to bite it.
Okay.
So let's see. That's that a 1. Oh, that's good. 23 to hit.
That's a hit.
And then that's why 1? 4 damage.
4 damage. So your bite scraped off its chitinous back, only just marginally injuring it. Okay. Top of the round will be back to Jordan, and then it will be the Ankeg, and then it'll be the rest of you. Jordan, what are you going to do?
Stabby.
Stabby. Okay,
Oh, that's a miss. 10.
that's a miss.
Damn it.
Okay, what it's going to do now is it is going to you see it withdraw, and it points its bottom at you, and Jordan,
I want to
Fabulous,
take the dodge.
and Bazir all have to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh dear, that's quite a spray.
17 for Fabius.
Okay, so yep, 17, yep. Bazir,
17.
Jordan, yep,
12.
12. Okay, so you see this green. Oh bloody hell! Why am I rolling so? You see this green liquid splash out of its squirt out of its posterior. Jordan, you dodge it. You take 3 damage. Fabius, you dodge some of it. You take 3 damage. It hits you square on the chest, Bazir, and you take 6 damage because I can't roll dice.
Well,
Okay.
6 is still quite a lot, though.
Absolutely.
Okay, Bazir, what are you going to do?
I will move back into the space now vacated
Okay,
by my friend, and I'm going to hit him on the head.
hit him on the head. Bonk him on the head.
That is exactly it. So that is 24 to hit,
That's a hit.
and that is 12 damage.
12 damage. So you chop one of its front legs off, and it screams at you.
Okay, all I'll do is I'll take a second wind to get some hit points back, and I will pass turn.
Okay. Fabius, what are you going to do?
I am going to pull up my crossbow, and if I move there, can I get a clean shot between these two?
You can try shooting, but if you miss, you may hit one of them.
Well, I'll give it a try.
Okay.
Oh dear, that is a 13.
Okay. Can you roll your damage, please?
Yes, I can.
Jordan, you feel a sharp pain in your back.
Cool. Jordan takes 6 points of piercing damage.
Take 6 points of piercing damage as the crossbow bolt hits you in the back.
You owe me some health.
I don't know if that's a sneak attack, because I do have an ammo
No,
within
it's not,
5
doesn't
feet.
matter. No, it's not a sneak attack.
It's like round robin, you know?
I'm
This
not
little-
working against him.
And as you're doing this, a little ant just walks past you all,
Of course he does.
completely ignoring it.
Whoops.
Okay.
Is he going down?
Dak, what are you going to do?
I'm going to go for another bite.
Go for a bite.
Oh, glad I got that 17. 22 to hit.
That's a hit.
And then an 8. Oh, that's better. 8 damage.
8 damage. So, Dak, how do you want to do this?
Whee! Just like sink my teeth into it and just like keep like waving my head at it until I just pull a chunk of flesh out.
Okay.
Head off.
So Dak the lion reaches forward and grabs it behind the neck with his large jaws. He whirls it like a rag doll, and the legs fall off, and the head just falls off the top of its body as it falls, twitching onto the ground in front of you.
Delicious.
And after that very quick and surprise encounter, suddenly it goes all very quiet again.
Jordan,
Yes.
I could do one of 2 things to help you at the moment, because you seem to be pretty alert around what's going on. I can either give you dark vision and kind of use up another kind of some of my magical energy, or I can put a light on you so that you can see. It's kind of up to you. It's kind of up to you, really. I don't mind either or. If I put a light on you, then you're visible to everyone. Same as Baz.
A lighthouse. Kill me first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think dark for the simple act of stealth, dark vision would be better.
Okay. I will come up to. These aren't concentration spells, by the way.
They're not, no.
No. So I will go up to Jordan and give him dark vision. So everyone I've given dark vision to, you have dark vision for 8 hours.
Yep.
Wicked.
And that's a second.
So you're going to
I
give
can
Jordan
see
dark
death
vision
coming,
as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you've used all your level 2 spells now, yeah?
No, I've still got one more.
But you've done it 3 times.
I twinned one, my first one. So I use 2
Okay.
sorcery
Yep.
points.
No, I've got you. Yep.
Yeah. Cool. Do you want me to mark that on my character here? Yeah, if I mark that to say how many sorcery points I've used.
No, that's fine. I'll let you know. I'll let you. I trust you. Okay. So you get your breath back, Jordan. You've got a crossbow bolt sticking into your back.
I will attempt to pull it out.
Oh, no.
Azir, your armor is smouldering.
I'm going to stop him pulling that out, and I will do it myself because he's going to injure himself further.
Yeah, that's probably right.
Ian, as that's going on, can I prestidigitate that acid off of Bazir?
Yes, you can.
Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump in there, Fabius.
Cool. Jordan, you get 14 hit points back.
Oh, I don't quite need that many, but thank you very much.
That's all right.
Fabius,
Yeah.
you are a better healer than a cleric that I once knew.
Oh, quite right. This is the proper way to heal. None of that magic bullshit. If you want to get fixed permanently, you should go see a real physician.
The guy with a hot knife.
Healing magic just makes you more sick in the long term.
Well, that's interesting. Womble will remember this.
All right, guys, onwards. Does someone else want to take point? I'm happy to do it.
Nah. No offense, Baz, but you sound like a kitchen walking.
I must admit, during that, I did notice an ant scurry past my feet. Which way did he go?
There's ants everywhere. They're going. There's one went down this way. Yep. But there are these little ants. As you look at them, you see there's a slight glow to them, a little bit like the mushrooms in this place. There's a very, very slight sort of glow to them.
Right, I'm going to stretch out, limber up, and then I'm going to scout ahead.
Okay. So you're going to go on your own, yeah?
Yep, stealthily as I can.
Okay. Make a stealth roll.
Yes, I can. 18.
18. Okay. So Fabius wants to go on ahead. You're happy with him doing that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, go for it.
Right. So I'm going to get into the center of the room first.
Okay. So you get into this room. As you can see, there's a lot of these eggs. They're all open. The shells are they've opened, and the contents are out.
Nice.
Make a nature roll for me, please.
Nature roll. 9.
Okay. That's all you can tell.
Yeah. Some kind of egg thing. It doesn't look as though you can eat it.
Like
right.
eggs for breakfast.
I'm going to go up the right passage and see if I can see anything up
Okay.
here.
So what you can see ends in a dead end. There's just a lot of eggs in there, but they're all empty.
Okay, not that way then. I will turn around and go to the other side.
Fabius, whilst Fabius is doing this, what are the rest of you doing?
Keeping a lookout.
I'm waiting. Yeah.
I am taking. Actually, perhaps not. No. I'll speak to the group real quick as this is going on. Just say, look, I have made some people smell like certain things. Baz, Dak, and Fabius, they all smell like this area, and I think it might be helping. But Jordan, you don't. But you do have the alert. You are quite skitterish on your feet, I think. So you're quite hard to make you jumpable. But I can take it off someone else, put it onto you as well. That helps.
And another ant walks past, completely ignoring you.
Oh.
They seem to be any pattern with where they're walking, like.
No, they're just keeping themselves busy.
Okay. Well, I don't mind. You can move the dark vision thing if you wish.
No, I don't worry. Ignore me. It's fine. Let's just wait for Fabius. I'm just talking craziness, and I'll just start going.
So back to Fabius. What are you doing?
Zoom! I'm going to have a peek down this way.
Okay. So you see these are all empty. The eggs are open or broken.
Yeah. Oh, well, at least we know it's not this way. I don't need to stealth anymore, so I will make my way back round.
Yep.
And emerge from the darkness and say, yeah, it's just dead ends up that way. Lots of empty eggshells.
Oh, that's always a good sign.
They're definitely not chickens, but I don't know what they are.
Definitely not chickens. Okay.
I mean,
Never
pretty
did
obvious. Pretty obviously not chickens. If I had to guess, they're these anchor things.
Okay.
Um,
All right. Where
so
next?
I suggest we go down that
All right. Then.
way because it's closest.
Right. If you lead the way, I'll go at the back then. So I've got the least amount of chance of
Fabulous.
giving
Make a
you away.
survival roll for me.
Survival. Ooh, natural 20.
Natural 20. Well, you feel that there is a warm updraft coming from down this way.
Fabius licks his finger and says, there's a warm updraft coming from down this way. Does that mean anything? Jordan, does that mean anything?
Someone could have farted. That, or there's another opening, or something big.
Yeah, if you could if you could see a lion act like a hunting dog, it'd be doing that, pointing down.
That makes sense. I mean, I imagine this giant heart of the jungle, heart of the forest. This giant thing we're hunting probably has pretty big farts, so that explains the
heart.
Yeah. It's causing global warming, you know. So big.
All right, follow me, and that's going to be quite difficult.
Okay.
I'll let you know where I am. But keep walking this direction.
Yeah, Fabius, if you get too far away, I can always send you a message to ask where you are, because I am now familiar with you as a human being.
Okay, so you follow Fabius, and it keeps going down the stone changes slightly, but it's still damp. It's still wet. There we go. Are you all on? Are you all there? Can you all see?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, I can see some stuff.
Okay, so it's so you're in the passageway gets slightly wider. There's a warm draft coming up. You can all feel it now. Fabius has pointed it out to you. So Fabius, you're going to go on ahead?
Yes, I am. I will go up to here.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
Following along.
Slowly making our way up, I suppose.
I am going to slip to the back though.
And another little ant walks past.
Does it pay me any attention whatsoever?
No, completely ignores you.
Then I will pay it the same amount of care, and I will continue walking down.
Okay.
Ooh, it's another ant.
Yep, they're everywhere.
It's almost as though it's some sort of colony.
I'll quickly send a cantrip message to Fabius, which only he can hear, and I'll say to him like, Fabius, if you see anything, you can reply to this message.
Okay.
Okay, can
What
you
do I
all
say?
make stealth rolls for me, please?
20.
All of you.
8.
18.
10.
12.
Baz, what was yours?
10.
10. Jordan, yours was the lowest.
Yeah.
Okay. You feel the ground moving underneath you again.
Oh, yeah.
Did you roll for initiative? You're so lucky with that alert feat. Roll for initiative.
Bloody hell, 32.
What?
How the hell did you raise that?
I don't know.
That's impossible. You couldn't get that high.
Well, why initiative is plus 12?
We got a natural.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you
Well, in
rolled-
that case, ignore me. You must have rolled a natural 20.
He did, yeah.
Now have you got plus 12 on your initiative?
Jesus.
That was, well, got the.
Alert gives you +5, and you should have 2 from dexterity already, so that should be 7. Is that right?
Yeah, that's what I did
Monster
have.
Hunter gives you anything
I was
else
told her to add 5 to it, though.
for initiative.
Couple of, we can always knock that back down again.
Yeah, I think you should be -5 on that.
Yeah, you'd be plus 7 on your initiative.
Right. I'll roll that again then.
27 then.
Well, still.
Yeah.
That's still
Okay.
bloody good.
So, you feel the ground erupting underneath your feet again. As another beastie jumps out to attack you. Because you're the one it detected. What you get to do first strike, though, because you knew it was coming.
I will sigh and go, for fuck's sake, and stab.
Why me?
Okay.
18.
Right. 15.
18.
Sorry?
18.
That is a hit. You hit it.
1 damage.
1. It won't be 1 because you'll have additions to that, won't you?
Oh, okay. Well,
+2 from your deck.
yes, so
I think
3.
it is.
Sorry.
Okay, let's have some proper stuff.
Yay!
Okay, 3 damage,
nice.
yeah? Okay. Okay, can we do initiative now, please? For
Sure.
everybody else.
Yes, I got 20 total.
7.
What? 27, 20. Okay, it is Fabius's go now.
Right, hearing this giant.
Wait, everybody else, everyone initiative? Sorry, what was Dax initiative?
16.
16, yeah. Who was who? One ball. What's yours?
7. I'll be last.
Oh, I'll be last.
Oh dear.
Okay. So, Fabius, you go. What are you going to do?
Right, hearing this explosion behind me, I'm going to turn round, pull my crossbow out, and fire.
Far away.
Fire away. 19 plus 6,
That's a
25.
hit.
And it's sneak attack. 'cause
It's a sneak attack.
I've got an ally within range. So that is 6, 10, 17 plus 4. That is 21 points of piercing damage.
Whoa! So your crossbow bolt, wow, skewers him up his posterior. Okay.
And I will
anything
try.
else?
Yes, I will try to use my cunning action to hide back into the shadows again.
Okay. Well, there's not really anywhere you can hide there, but you could try.
I'll try nonetheless.
Okay.
That is a 15 plus 8, so 23.
Okay. Remember that number. And who's it next? Dak, what are you doing? You're the.
Yeah. So I've still got an ally within 5 feet of it, haven't
Yeah.
I? Yeah. And I'm right on top of it, so I will give it a bite.
Yeah.
That one. Ooh, that's not so great. 12 to hit.
12 to hit. That's a miss.
Then that's it.
One ball.
I am going to move there. And I am going to do an Eldritch Blast.
You want the Eldritch Blast.
Right in the back of his head.
Blast.
Go for it.
Oh, that's 11 altogether.
And that's a miss.
One more sneezes as he shoots.
And he kills this ant who was walking past.
No!
Oh no!
Not the ant.
Now they're all going to start coming out.
Yeah, can I minor illusion it away?
No, you've had your action already.
No, that's the end of my turn.
Did you do anything else?
No, that's me done.
Azir, what are you doing?
Run in and bop him.
Okay, you go and run and bop him.
I'm going to run and bop him. Okay, so that is a... Oh, God.
You're flanking with Jordan as well, aren't you?
Sorry, that... Oh, do I get... Please tell me I get
Thank you.
advantage on this.
Yeah.
Thank
You
God
should
for that. Okay, that's 16.
That's a hit.
And then it is 11 damage.
Okay. So again, you going with Nightbane, which leaves a grievous injury across its head, and one of its eyes is enucleated, but it is still there looking at you.
Okay, I'm gonna put a mark on him so that if he attacks anyone else, he has disadvantage on the attack roll.
Okay.
Nice.
Jordan, back to you. What are you doing?
I will attempt to stab again.
Okay.
13.
13 is a miss.
Ah,
You do get advantage.
Oh, do I think?
Yes.
Natural 20.
That's a hit.
Wait.
Yes.
Remember your flanking, people.
Yep.
That is a 6 total.
6
Oh,
damage.
and because I did natural 20, so that'd be another 6 on top of that, isn't it?
Oh, for
Well,
your
you,
crit, yeah.
Yeah.
you skewer it through its mouth, and it drops down in front of you. It's dead at your feet.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, can a couple of people make saving throws for me, please? Could Womble, Bazir, Dak, and Jordan all make saving throws?
What time saving throw?
What?
Dexterity saving throws, please.
Dexterity. 14 for Dak.
19 for Womble.
11.
So, and Jordan, have you done yours?
Yes, 11.
11. Baz was
11.
okay. Right. 8 damage to those who failed, and Dak and Womble both take 4 damage of acid. Behind you, there is another Ankeg which is looking at you, baleful eyes, its abdomen facing your direction as a stream of acid flies in your direction.
How rude.
What a dick.
Oh, it butt juiced us.
Fabulous, you'll go.
Right. Eyes gleaming in the darkness with this magical aura. I'm going to move forward and try and take a shot at this Ankeg.
Okay, well, this one is down on the floor, so that's difficult terrain to move over it, but you can do so.
Could I stand on top of it to try and get elevation?
You can. It's twitching. That will be a disadvantage shot.
Oh, go on. Why not? Oh, actually, no. I don't get sneak attack on disadvantage. That's why not. 10, 20, 25, 30. So I'll try and take a shot.
Okay, far away.
Am I still hidden from it with a 23?
No.
No. Okay, so it's just a straight roll. That is 16.
That's a hit.
And it takes 6 plus 4. It takes 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Okay, so the bolt it gets into the elbow joint in its front leg, and it impedes its movement. It slows it down a bit, but not by much.
Brilliant. Cutting action dash, and I'm just going to move back where I came from.
Okay. Dak. Dak the lion.
Dak the lion. Dak the lion is going to go and bite it.
Okay. Bite away.
Bite away. Oh, that's good. 24 to hit.
That's a hit.
Okay, and then an 8. Come on. Oh my god, another one. So that's a 4.
Okay. So you bite down on it, and it moves out of the way, and you just catch the back of its thorax. Your teeth scrape down it and remove some of the shit in there, but only do marginal damage. Womble. So, Dak, do you want to do anything else?
No, that's me.
Womble, what are you doing?
Right. I'm gonna move closer to it. I've had enough of you guys. My word. I'm gonna start rubbing my hands together. I'm gonna start blowing on them. Start rubbing them really, really vigorously, and then unleash my hands and do a burning hands spell against it. So it has to make a dexterity saving throw of 14.
14, yeah. Which it makes.
Okay, so it takes 3 fire damage. That's a lot more anticlimactic than I thought.
How much damage did it take?
3 fire damage.
3, is that it?
Yeah, and I rolled poorly. I rolled a 2, a 3, and a 1.
You like my dice rolling.
Yeah.
Big 3, big 3.
Anything that hasn't been carried or worn is flammable will be set alight.
Okay, so those mushrooms behind you are now on fire.
Oh.
So they're on fire. Cool. So I've got toys to play with. Zia, what are you doing?
I'm gonna...
Behind you, you hear this combat as another Ankeg had walked around the corner and seen you.
Bop it.
Bastards. I am going to bop it. I'm going to run over here, and I'm going to take a swing.
Take a swing.
So that is a 13.
I've just moved everything.
No.
Wrong thing. There we go. I had the wrong button pressed. Sorry. 13 is a miss.
Okay. That is a miss.
Okay. And top of the round, Jordan.
I am going to. I will come up to it as well and stab.
Okay. Stab away.
Natural 1.
And you can't get close to it because all your colleagues are there. There's a lion which is sort of growling next to you, which puts you off somewhat. It is now going to have a go at the lion.
Yeah.
That's in front of it. What's your armor class?
12.
Yeah, great. And it misses. It goes to bite, and it's you pull out of the way just in the nick of time. Because I can't roll the dice to save my life.
Well, I've done my fair share of ones tonight as well, Mike. So it's you.
Oh yeah, we got to moan about it, haven't you? Really? Okay, so he misses. Fabius.
I am going to move into position and set up a shot once the way is clear. So holding my action to fire if Jordan, Dak, or Womble give me a clean shot.
Okay. Doing anything else?
Nope, I'm just going to hold my action.
Okay, and this ant just wanders past you.
Isn't that ant dead?
And you see two of them go now onto this fallen creature, and they start to crawl onto it.
Ooh.
Okay, Dak.
Okay. Would I be able to move to here, just like moving around it without
It would
provoking
be
it?
difficult terrain doing that because you're moving through Vizier.
Well, I don't intend to move anywhere else, so I think that should be just fine.
Okay, so you push past Vizier.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you maneuver to the other side.
Okay. So, well, hopefully that will give Fabius the shot he wants anyway. So I will then take another bite.
Off it.
So
My class is flanking it.
Yes, you are.
I get pack tactics anyway, so for
nice.
me it's not so important, but for you, you will, yeah. So what's that? 14 plus 5 is 19 to hit.
That's a hit.
Nice. So one of them. Oh, it's 2. 5 damage.
You want to roll your damage at the same time you roll your attacks as well. It just speeds things along a bit.
I don't know
Fabius,
how to do that.
You've got an opening.
I will take the shot.
Take the shot.
Which is a 14 total.
14, and you as Dak moves out of the way, there's an opening. You manage to place a crossbow bolt right through it.
Look at me. Right, that is 8, 16 plus 4, 20 piercing damage.
20 piercing damage. It is. How do you want to do this?
I want it to bounce off Bazir's shield and ricochet into an eye or something.
Okay, so as Dak moves out of the way, Fabius fires this crossbow bolt. It ricochets off the pauldrons on the armor of Bazir into the eye of this creature, and embeds itself in 6 inches into what brain it has, and it twitches and falls to the ground in front of you, not moving.
Ooh.
And you guys, and you hear a shout in the darkness, and you say you don't know I'm here sometimes.
It's only when you start killing things we remember that you're around.
Savage Bazir. Cool. I would have used, because I guess next action, I would have used my bonus action to clear up, use my last 2 sorcery points to clear up my first level spell slot. So I've got no sorcery points left.
Well, the Ankegs are not moving.
Cool.
The little the little ants there are starting to come out, and you can see them starting to swarm over the bodies.
We should probably move before we attract too much attention.
Yeah.
Is
So it gets quiet again.
I think we should keep moving quietly. 'Cause no offense, Jordan, but I think you gave us away a bit there.
Yeah, a little bit.
I think, if anything, Jordan should be not stealthy because he seems to be very, very good at anticipating when they do come. And if anyone else gets found, like myself, then I might die. They might just eat it.
I see what you're saying. So intentionally use Jordan to be the one that gets attacked if one of us gets attacked.
So what you're saying,
Exactly.
Womble, is you want Jordan to be the bait.
Yes.
Yes, diplomatic. I didn't want to say it like that, but I guess so.
That's a good idea.
I don't know what everyone else thinks. Jordan, you don't have a say in this, so
I have to then.
everyone else gets to vote
The
for it.
ranger will be the ranger for once. And scout ahead.
Okay.
So you keep going forward, yeah?
Yes, we do.
Onwards.
By the way, those mushrooms. As we leave, I'll just press to state them out. Just puff, 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 puff each one as we're leaving. So I can light or kind of diminish a fire.
It's not a fire. Oh, the actual flames, you mean?
The mushrooms, yeah.
Yeah, the flames. Yeah, you can put the flames out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll put the flames out.
Okay.
Just because,
So the mushrooms are not glowing anymore. They're now basically out.
Yeah, I'm eco-friendly.
Okay.
And more smoking mushrooms.
Yeah.
So who's in front?
I think Jordan is
Bait.
now.
Bates in front. Who's next?
Don't you
I
want to
am.
do a bait and switch at some point?
Fabius then. Who's
I,
after that?
I am.
After that's me, Dak.
And then more.
Womble and Bazir's at the back, yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So you keep walking. You're going downhill a little bit here. In fact, what I'll do is, just because I can, you shall be moving deeper. Deeper. There we go. So what are you doing? The ground is getting it's leveled off a little bit. It's a bit more stony round here. I spent more time doing this map.
I look, yeah.
Okay, so can you all make stealth rolls again for me, please.
Yes, I can. 20 total again.
18 plus 4, 22.
Cool.
22 for me too.
3.
One more.
Jesus
You're at the front now.
Okay, so you're all stealthing forward quietly. Womble treads on an ant and it squeals and runs off.
Poor ants.
I got a 2.
You both tread.
Sorry.
You just fall over and squash one completely.
I've been very lucky so far, but this time, yes, my sheer bulk just crushed an insect.
So what you move yourself around. If Jordan is leading, I'm going to assume you're all behind him, very close. Okay, Jordan, you go for it. You go forward, and everybody move behind him as they wish to.
Yep.
Which way, left or right, lads? Do we think?
Yeah, we trust you, mate.
So make a survival roll.
Mushrooms.
Right then, and survival roll. 9, 10, 12.
You're not sure.
Well, we've followed mushrooms before, so we'll go that way just in case. But
Okay, so just move yourself. You're stealthing. Just move yourself 6 blocks, 30 feet.
So 1, 2, 6.
Okay. And can you rest of you move behind him as you wish to? Okay, keep going. So the ground here is firmer. It's like hard packed soil. Clearly, there's been a lot of movement and activity along it. All right, don't go too far. So you're here at the moment. You can see glowing toadstools around, as we mentioned before, and there is a stream running across, which is about 5 foot wide.
Fast flowing or
Sorry?
fast flowing or gentle?
Well, the water, the top of it is completely still, so you can't tell how deep it is from where you are.
Mm.
Well, I'll cross it somehow.
Okay. So you all following?
Yeah.
How wide is it?
It's about 5 foot wide.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you can just pounce over it.
You can jump over it, yeah.
Is this bit sort of like a pillar, or is it just where the ground
That
changes?
is basically solid rock.
Yeah, but I mean, is it like floor to ceiling or just a flat
No, that's
bit?
just solid rock on the ground.
Right.
Ah.
You can see over it.
Well, I will jump it, I hope.
Okay, you can easily jump. You can all jump across. Okay.
I don't like that.
Yep.
It's just stopped again. Why has that stopped again? Why has that stopped again?
Got music.
Okay.
Where you gone, Jordan?
Got it. Back. Come back.
Okay.
Okay. As you jump across, in front of you, bursting out of the soil, another one of these beasties. Bursts out.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
And could you just roll for initiative for me now, please?
Yeah.
Oh, natural 20.
Nice.
Okay.
very nice.
18.
Woo, natural 20.
Nice.
Baz?
11.
Okay. Dak?
12.
Okay, well, it jumps out. He hasn't seen you yet, but it's out. It's out of the ground, and it's in front of you.
That's my favourite sentence as a rogue. It hasn't seen me yet.
Hasn't seen you yet. Because you have the but you there is a light here, so there's somebody around there. You go first.
Right.
So-
I think I'm first in the initiative order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I am actually going to stealthily move over here.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my bonus action to hide. I'm actually going to hold my action to attack when someone else does.
Okay. Fair enough. Basically, you can go in any which order you want because you all got hard points in initiative than he did.
So is this solid rock? Is it? Can we stand on this rock?
That is solid rock. Yeah.
So we can stand on it.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So it's not like a stalagmite or a stalactite, you know.
No, it's just solid rock on the ground. This is hard packed soil. This is solid rock.
20, 25, 30. I guess I'll kind of stand by this mushroom, and can I take the action to hide?
Mushroom. That mushroom there.
This
You can
one
try
here.
and hide. Yep.
Is that a rock or a mushroom?
That's a mushroom.
I will hide.
Okay. And make a stealth roll for me, please.
It's a natural 20!
Do that.
One
then.
altogether.
Okay. So you've hidden yourself. Okay. Who wants to go next?
Oh, sure. I've frozen stock still. Baz, no, if he moves, people hear him, so he's just frozen in place.
Jordan, what are you going to do?
Probably about TBK, but I'm going to shoot the thing in the back of the head.
Okay, so you take a shot.
13, 15.
That's a hit.
Yay. 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay. He now knows you that where you are, and he turns around to look at you, and he lets out a high-pitched, like siren scream.
I'll use a TBK in kind.
Okay.
That can't be good.
Dak.
I'm going to run over and give it a bite.
Okay.
Because I likes that.
Could you roll a 6-sided dice for me as well, please?
Yes. Oh, that's a 1.
Good. Okay, thank you.
DM, I don't know for everyone else, but the music has stopped for me.
Oh,
Is
with
it?
Battle Bards?
Yeah.
Yeah, same actually, yeah.
Okay, let's restart it.
Oh, I got
Sorry.
14. I got 14 to hit, by the way.
Can you hear it now?
Yeah.
Okay, 14 to hit. That is a hit.
Perfect. And it's another low roll of +3, 5 damage.
Okay, so Dak, you are there. Fabius, you wanted to take an attack.
I am going to take a shot with this lion distracting him.
Okay, there is a bit of some mushrooms in the way. There's going to be a bit of protection for it.
Let's see what happens. Same for both. 19 total.
That's a hit.
Oh, whew. Right, so that is 10, 11, 15 points of piercing damage.
Oh, God, jeez. It's just
I want your
lethal. out of these mushrooms, a crossbow bolt comes and strikes the ankeg in its side. It is now its go. It is going to attack. Who can he see? Dak is the only one he can see.
I'm right in front of it.
Yep, so you're right in front of it. So he's going to attack you with an 18 to hit.
Oh, it does, yes.
And that is, 6 damage altogether. Sorry, 9 damage altogether.
Okay, no problem.
You know how much these ankegs can do? They can do
lot.
21 damage in a go.
Oh, I know, because I think I got hit for 18.
I mean, I don't think I've hit double figures yet. Okay, so Dak, the lion, is struck by the ankeg in front of it, which sprays him with acid as well. Bazir,
Yes, I am
behind
going
you,
to...
there's a crack, and he breaks through the wall.
Oh, no.
Oh.
They're coming out of the goddamn walls!
It's all gone a bit pear-shaped.
So he
Oh,
gets
we
to
even
here.
have a-
Game over, man.
Game over. Game over. So he gets to there, and he's going to swing at you.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh, no.
Oof.
Now that could
Oh,
hurt.
Jesus.
That's gonna suck.
That's 12
My bad.
plus. Oh Jesus. 12. 20. A terrible roll, but still 22 damage.
Okay.
Okay. So it jumps out from behind. It crashes through this wall, which collapses, and it runs over and splashes through the stream. And before you know it, it's onto you and does a serious amount of damage. It stinks its mandibles into you. Could you make a saving throw for me, please?
Dexterity?
Acrobatics or athletics.
Okay.
And we didn't do that with Dak as well, by the way.
What was that? Sorry.
We didn't do yours for grapple either.
Oh no, we didn't. What do I need to do for that? Sorry.
It's a dexterity or acrobatics roll.
If I did acrobatics, I'd use my strength, wouldn't I?
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Acrobatics is dex, it's athletics which is strength.
Oh, so yes, you're right. Oh, well, that's a 6. So
Okay, so you are restrained as
Okie
the
dokie.
lion. Bazir, what was your roll?
13.
Okay, so you managed to avoid it grabbing onto you. Okay, that's their go. Top of the round. Who wants to go first? Because you can go any order you wish.
I think Fabius first.
Fabulous.
Okay, I will go first. I will wheel round and take a second shot at this one, which has burst through the walls.
Okay, far away.
That is an 8 plus 6, 14.
That is a hit.
It's a hit. Is Bazir within 5 feet, though?
Yes, he is.
So I do get sneak attack.
You do get sneak
for that.
attack.
So that is 10 plus 7 plus 4. That is 21 points of piercing damage. I am on fire with my rolls. I haven't rolled below a 4 on my d6 tonight.
Fantastic. Oh, you needed it. You needed it. Okay. Who wants to go next?
I'll go next.
Who's that?
Dak.
Dak. Dak, you shimmer and you return into your Dak form. It's been an hour.
Has it really? Wow.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
So, changing to Dak form, which surprises it somewhat.
Yeah. And me.
You got the one.
I did. Right. That changes my plan. I'm going to. Yeah. I'm just going to turn into a bear.
You're going to turn into a bear. Okay.
Yep.
So you turn into a bear as a bonus action, and you can do what you want to do.
Can I try and get out of this grapple?
You can try and break the grapple.
Yeah. Let me get my bear. There it is. Oh, good. I want it to be strong. Oh my god. So that's 10.
You fail to you as you shrink into your Dak form, its mandibles creaks around, sort of grab onto you even harder. You go into bear form and it's caught you and you can't get away.
Okay. Well, that's me then.
Okay, who's next?
I'll
I'll
go
go
next.
next. Okay, go on.
I will move to a bit of a clearer spot, and then I will take a shot at this one.
It stopped again. Why has it stopped again?
Oh, bugger.
15 to hit.
15 hits.
And then 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay, it's looking injured. Okay.
Mike, just as a side note, it really doesn't matter now because we've already sort of resolved it. But Wild Shape lasts 2 hours now because of my level.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That's all right. I didn't realise that myself.
You've been in here for 2 hours then.
Yeah, exactly. We'll just say that's fine.
Okay.
Oh,
Womble.
right. This guy over here, can I see him?
You can see him.
I can see him. I am hidden. Seeing that he has attacked my husband, can I do a second level Scorching Ray, all 3 against this one guy here? Just attempting to obliterate him.
You can.
Do I get any advantages or anything for being hidden?
You attack with advantage.
All 3 or just 1?
You attack all at the same time, so it's all 3.
Okay. So I'll roll that 3. One's a natural 20.
Whee!
One is 18 plus. Oh, I might as well roll another 3 as well. To see if there's another natural 20. No, so all 3 hit. One's a natural 20.
It just explodes in front of your eyes.
Okay, so that is. Let me just roll.
Roll the damage.
Okay, so that is. I can't roll. Okay, let me just roll it in person. 3d12, that's easier. 11, 15, 19. That's 19 rolled. Plus 12. That
Jesus
is,
Christ.
31 altogether.
Jesus.
It explodes. The ant egg is going for Bazir, and your scorching rays are very close together, and they all go down its gullet and explodes in its abdomen. And literally, Bazir, you are covered in gore.
Leave my husband alone!
The power of love.
Bazir, you're left there dripping. What are you going to do?
Well, I'm going to move over in this direction. And because of the amount of damage I have taken, I'm going to say I get to about there and I pretty much just flop to the floor covered in sort of blood and, well,
Okay.
its blood and my own blood like pouring out of my armour.
Okay. You're not going to do anything else? You got no other actions you can do?
I mean, I could take a dodge or something like that. It
Okay.
doesn't quite fit thematically, but
Okay, so this one here is going to go for Dak.
It's already grappled me at the moment.
So he attacks you with advantage.
Mhm.
And gets a big hit.
Wait.
Oh, that's more like it. 19 damage on Dak.
Oof.
um,
I'm okay.
Okay, so it squeezes harder on you and squirts acid at you.
Tasty.
Okay, top of the round. Any order you wish to go?
I think it's me at the top of the round.
Yep.
Right, I am going to rush over to Bazir. I haven't healed you, have I?
no.
Cool. I am going to heal you up then. So you get 3 plus 4, 7 plus another 4. You get 11 hit points back.
Oh, good. Thank you.
So, Bazir, you're on the floor covered in goo. Fabius comes up to you and removes some of the goo and slaps one of his poultices, which he almost like rapid fire onto you to heal some of the wounds and reduce some of the searing pain from the acid.
And as I'm knelt over, I'm going to turn to the side and take a shot at the ant cake.
Okay, far away.
15 plus 6, 21.
Okay, roll your dice.
That is 4, 6 plus 4, 10 points of piercing damage.
And how do you want to do this one?
Hey!
Eh,
I'm going to do it like Pulp Fiction. I'm just going to hit him on the chest. Just rub it all in, and with my other hand, sort of not really looking, fire over my shoulder.
Okay, so Fabius, he goes to apply the poultice to Bazir's scorched and acidic body and armor. And as he's doing, he's concentrating on that, he lifts up his right hand without even looking, fires a bolt, which goes right through the head of the Ankeg, and it flops to the ground in front of the Dak the bear.
Cool.
That sound that it made.
Yeah.
Guys, do I have a good enough memory of it to be able to repeat it?
You'd have to make a roll for that.
Could I make an intelligence roll to see if I have enough memory to be able to repeat it?
Well, you'd have to do it when you try and do it.
Okay. Guys,
And you're echoing as well. There we go.
Sorry. Guys, I have a slight idea. I could make that sound somewhere else to try and distract them, to move them somewhere else. Because that sounded like a warning.
Can Jordan or Dak make a nature roll for me, please?
Well, I'm a bear, so it's not much help if I do it at the moment.
So, Jordan, make a nature roll.
Oh, dear, excuse me.
18.
18. You realise this was a I'm in peril help alert signal.
Might cause more to come if you do that.
Okay, I'll leave it for the time.
Might be
then.
helpful at the right time, but bear that in mind.
Yeah, okay, as we're travelling then, DM, I will try and keep iterating that sound over my head internally.
Okay.
Okay.
Where are you going to go?
Also, it's been
go.
2 hours. I will make Fabius...
Harry!
bag
Harry!
and...
We can't hold on much longer. Harry! The ancient one is here. The ancient one has come to help us. Harry! We can't hold on. You all hear that in your voice, in your heads.
Time to move.
Yeah. So Dak, Bazir, and Fabius all have the prestidigitation smell of this area again.
Yeah.
In 2 hours.
Yep.
Okay. And I would like to consume a second level spell slot to heal myself slightly.
Okay.
7, which is not massive, but it'll do.
Can I stand near you and you kind of heal me as well?
It doesn't work like that, I'm afraid.
Damn it.
Jordan, how many crossbow bolts have you got?
15 left.
Can I take 5?
Yeah, go for it. You should be doing a bit more damage than me.
He's on a roll.
I'm burning through them.
Yeah.
All right, onward, I think, people. I don't think we've got a lot of time.
No, we haven't.
DM, real quickly, outside of game, I cast Mage Armor at the start of the day.
Yeah.
It's been 2 hours in here. It lasts
8 hours
for
it
8
lasts for.
hours.
You got plenty of time for it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm going to run to the loo. I will travel at the back of the group if that's
Okay.
cool with everyone.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Jordan, are you back on point again?
I can be if no one else wants to take lead. So, let's have a look. What can I see from here?
Oh, actually, while I'm staying in the centre, I'm going to lick my finger again. Which way is the air going from?
Okay, can you make a survival roll, please?
Yes, I can. That's a 6, so 9.
You're not sure. It seems to be swirling around a little bit.
Okay.
The air has been disturbed with the recent combat.
It's not my speciality anyway. Lead on, Jordan.
I am going to go north, I suppose. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Mushrooms. There's mushrooms everywhere.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Our plan's falling apart.
Okay, and I will move Bazir. So Bazir's going to be at the back of your head.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Hold it. Go back. So you're there, yep. Okay, so move yourself forward again. Do it a square at a time. There we go. So you get the gate.
Oh, okay, I was going to go
Okay,
what?
there, yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
And it's a dead end. Can I see around that corner at the moment?
Okay, so who else is moving up?
Dead end,
We're all
lads.
following him.
Yeah, dead
Okay.
end. But I can safely say that there's nothing in this corridor.
Okay. Could you all roll a d20 and add your dexterity modifier to it, please?
16.
Why?
Okay.
10.
11.
20.
Okay.
Natural, by the way.
Natural one was that?
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay. So you see Jordan up there saying, "Oh, it's a dead end." Bazir's behind you here with his sword out, illuminating the way. Excuse me a second. Come on, what are you supposed to do? So, Fabius, what's your armor class?
Mine, 16.
Dak, what's your armor class?
11.
Jesus, I'm terrible. And Womble, what's your armor class?
14 at the moment.
Ah, okay. So as you are standing there, there is a from this mushroom here, okay, and a appendage comes out, almost like an unfolding arm comes out, and misses Fabius, misses Dak, but one hits Womble, okay, and it was almost like an unfolding arm, and it sticks a barb into you, Womble.
Okay.
And if I can, I've just lost my thing again. And it does 4 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh.
And this barb sticks into you, and you can see this blackness is starting to appear under the skin.
Fabius! 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 Help me! I'm dying.
I've already helped you today.
Please, can you take this thing out of my arm, please?
I will go over to Womble. This is Ross asking, have I healed you today or not?
Yes, you have, yeah. I'm more looking at, like, if you could pull this thing out, if it's still stuck in there.
So
Yeah.
you're just going to stand there?
No, I'm going to roll and move out of 10 feet.
Oh, the music's stuck again.
If anyone's interested, I found, because it stopped for me as well, but I found a really decent song called The Lair of the Great Worm on Spotify, if anyone wants to play it.
So is that where people have moved to?
Oh.
So Bazir has seen this, and he runs forward with... Bazir, are you back?
Yep, I'm here.
You've just seen this mushroom here, almost like these appendage type things come out of it from its gills, and one of them sticks a barb into Womble. So you were here when you saw that.
Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm gonna take that thing off at the stem.
Okay, so you go forward and you go and do your business then.
Do the business. Okay. Wow. Okay, that's a 9 to hit.
9. That's a hit.
Oh, that is a hit. Okay, that's 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay. You slice through it, but not completely. Slice through the stalk, but not completely. And what's the rest of you doing?
I'm going to
move to there.
Yeah, I'm staring at all the mushrooms.
Okay, so you're staring at all the mushrooms, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just like.
Jordan, what are you going to do?
I am going to take a little step away from the mushroom that's next to me, and then keep an eye on all the others, and hold my dodge in case one of them does.
Okay, Womble, what are you going to do?
I'm going to prestidigitate some tweezers and pass them into Fabius's hands.
Okay.
So
Fabius.
I will quickly. I want to examine the wound quickly, just to make sure it's safe to remove this. I don't want to do more damage taking it out.
Okay. Well, the appendage arm has snapped back, and it's just left this thing like a needle tight spore in his arm.
Yeah. Okay. It's probably safe to take it out. So I will take it out and get ready to compress to stop the bleeding.
You just take it out. Okay. It just pops out, and the skin there's a bit black. Okay. Are you going to try and heal it, or are you going to do anything else?
I will give you a healing potion.
Okay, so you pass a healing potion to Womble. Okay, so it's going to do its thing again. Dak. What's your armor class?
11.
This one up here. An appendage comes from here, and it hits you for 4 damage.
Oof.
And Bazir, the one in front of you.
Yep.
It tries to hit you. A 15 to hit.
No.
That's a miss, is it?
Yes.
Sorry, 16 to hit. I beg your pardon. 16 to hit.
No.
That's a miss. Okay, you see this thing come forward on this barb on this plant-like arm, and you just parry it away with your shield. Okay, what are you guys going to do?
Womble, you get 7 hit points back from the potion.
Wow, Fabius.
He has to drink it first and do that on his go.
Okay. Well, you get 7 when you drink it.
Okay. Whose turn is it? Is it yours, Fabius, or mine?
Yeah. No. I think we should back off, get away from these.
Yeah.
Okay, so please each go. Do your movements. Doesn't matter because you got there
5,
first.
10,
So Fabius, you pull away. Hold it. Whoa. As you pull away, it hits you. It goes for you.
I'm not allowed to disengage.
Did you say you're going to disengage?
I didn't, so I suppose that's fair enough.
That's an 18, 20 to hit.
Oh yeah, definitely hits.
That's 4 damage. One of these arm things, it has a surprisingly long range to it. It whips out and just strikes you and does 4 damage. And then you can get away to wherever you wanted to get away to.
Yes, I will disengage now, and I will move.
Okay,
10,
Vizier.
20, 25, 30.
I'm going to finish the job on the one in front of me if I can.
Okay, go for it.
Okie dokie. That is a 16 to hit.
That's a hit.
And 14 damage.
And you chop the stalk off, and it's almost like there's all these very tight elastic bands in it. It's almost like, and these spores just fly up into the air onto the ground around you as your thing falls over.
Okay.
Okay, he's down.
Okay.
Killed a mushroom. Well done.
Yes. It's a great moment for me. I'll just use my movement to get to the next one, basically.
Okay. Dak, what are you going to do?
Could am I going to be able to make it past with Baz standing now?
Well, you're the bear, aren't you? That's difficult
Yeah.
terrain.
Yeah. Okay. I have how many?
That one is now flattened. I don't know if that helps.
So I have 40 feet of movement. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That'll do for the time being.
Okay, so as you pulled away, this one here goes to hit you.
Okay.
With a 21 to hit.
Oh, yes.
That's another 4 damage of necrotic damage to you.
Okie dokie.
As you pull away, it's stagged into your fur.
Eesh.
Okay, Jordan, what are you doing?
I am going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay,
How many attack me?
Nothing attacks you at all.
I tried to plan a route to the widest
Nothing
berth.
attacks you at all.
Yet.
You got away with that one.
And I will hold a dodge action.
Okay. You can keep moving. You can keep going down to Fabius.
Can I?
Yeah. You can do an action. Can be a move.
I'm going to stay with my hold of a dodge just in case.
Okay.
I'm being cautious here.
Mike, on my last turn, I messed up.
Doesn't matter.
Basically, can I undo my move? Because I moved thinking we were going in the opposite direction to the way we're going. I thought we were going the other way.
That's all right. You've done what you've done. Basically, this one is down.
Yeah.
This one has not done anything to you.
Yeah, I've run
And
towards that one thinking that's
one
the way we were
This
going.
one is you're out of its range.
Okay.
So you can just pull away.
Okay, fine. I don't even think it's my turn, to be fair, but.
Okay. So you're just pulling. You're pulling away, yeah.
Sure. Yeah, if it's my turn, sure. Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
carry on back down towards the other guys.
So you're running away, and this one, this mushroom here is on the floor, and you can escape down to here quite easily. Okay.
Okay.
So whoever chose the direction did not choose wisely.
I'll be passing my turn as leader now. I've done my duty to the group.
Okay. So move yourselves forward, please.
I would disengage past that one mushroom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do not trust the mushrooms.
Yeah.
I am going to go with my gut instinct and
Okay.
go east.
I'm gonna send a message to Fabius and ask where he's gone because we don't see him.
I can just see him ahead of us.
I can
Oh
just see
yeah,
it.
yeah. Sorry, I keep forgetting this is not a. It's not a pillar, is it? It's land.
Also,
So
I'm not
you see
actively trying to hide yet.
and you see these little ants are here over the ant kegs which you took down. The one that exploded, they're already removing bits of it.
Wow. Efficiency.
Which way are they going with all these bits? Or do we
Oh,
know
watch.
this?
That is a very good question.
Okay, so there's a load of ants here, and this one has now got a armful of gore. You can actually see others coming down here. Some of the debris from the war on the surface, bits of dead spider, and it's going down this way.
Jack, can you speak to them?
I'm going to start following it.
Or should we
Not-
just follow them?
I can't as a bear, no.
Oh.
So they're going down this way. Okay. So that's your marching order,
and-
yeah?
Yep, as we're walking, I'm going to chug one of my other healing potions.
Yeah, and I'll chuck the one that Fabius gave to me very kindly, which was 7 altogether, wasn't it?
7 hit points.
Okay.
Brilliant.
You're
Thank you,
zooming through
Fabius.
these.
2, 5 plus
On the
2.
healing potions or the maps?
Both. One facilitates the other.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's in front?
I believe I am, although I'm a bit ahead of the group.
I've lost you. Where have you gone?
Down the bottom right-hand passageway.
So I'm trying to set up the next. Okay, so you walk downwards. There you go. Oh, don't move! Stop it!
Sorry,
Got you.
Warble spirit's possessing me.
Okay, so you get down into here. So Fabius is at the front, yeah?
Yep.
Who else is there?
I'll be after Fabius. Dak.
Dak. Okay, could you all make stealth rolls for me, please?
Can do.
Who else is next? Who's after Dak?
Do I get anything for stealth?
Jordan, do you want to go next, or do you want me to go next?
I can go next.
Okay.
Who's after that?
I'll go after Jordan.
I'm right at the back.
And Bazir's at the back. Okay. So we get into we're in granite rock now. Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It
This
is.
is hard stuff.
It is starting. It's quite warm in this area. It's a very cloying smell. You can smell organics. You can smell moisture. There's a slight ground mist in here. And can you all see?
Yes.
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
So
Are we supposed to be able to see the ant kegs?
Sorry.
I can see some ant kegs here.
No.
Are we supposed to be?
No, they're not there. That was where my my play box was.
Ah.
Okay. Yeah, I can't see that.
There we go. So this is what it looks like in here.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh my God! It's where we all died in Call of Cthulhu.
Oh yeah.
I only have a spinny symbol.
And so, Fabius, you're at the front.
Yes.
Do you want to describe to people what you can see?
What I can see is
And
it's.
you couldn't see those ant cakes. You shouldn't be able to see those.
I see three ant kegs staring me in the face, looking very upset. You can sort of see a very high roofed cavern with pillars which look mildly organic going into the ceiling, and sort of a rounded arched roof. That makes sense.
And I've just dropped all my dice on the floor, which is keep going because it's just still because I've just dropped all my dice on the floor.
Oh, and I've now just lost the image.
Okay, fair enough. You've lost the image.
Yeah.
Mine's just appeared, and I think it was just a bit slow to load.
I think I clicked off it. So.
Okay.
I think it's kind of like a Gribbly Moria, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Can we still see the ants?
There are some ants in here, and the ants are going around the corner, but there's not that many. They've disappeared. They come and go very quickly.
That's fine. I continuing to stealth. I'm going to make my way up here.
Make a stealth roll, please.
Make a stealth roll. Natural 1.
Natural 1. Okay.
It's a 9.
Okay. Go forward.
So 5, 10, 15, and I'm going to just have a peek through these two ways.
Okay. So in front of you, what can you tell me? What you can see?
I can see a lot of eggs, and I can very slightly make out something over here. I can make out it looks like a claw.
Okay.
Or a tail.
You see a lot of eggs. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, a lot of those.
Okay.
Are they closed eggs? Are they?
You can't see.
Fair enough. I'll send a message to Fabius. Are they closed eggs?
Yes.
Okay.
They look closed, I think. I don't know what they look like when... Yes.
Yes. Brilliant.
Aha, I have music.
Okay. So, what are you going to do?
I am going to pull out my doctor's kit and patch myself back up a bit more.
Okay.
Because I'm not feeling so hot. So 8, 12 hit points back. And I am going to hand signal, pointing into that room. There's lots of eggs.
Okay.
If no one got that, I'll message each individual person.
Oh, there's something there, Mike. I don't think I'm supposed to see that.
Don't matter. I don't know how you're seeing that. You shouldn't be able to see any of that. That should be the other side of it. You shouldn't be able to see any of that.
Yeah, it's gone now.
Good.
Right, I am going to move into the room.
Okay. So you move into this space. The rest of you following him?
Yep.
Or
Okay.
Oh, I see something in the shadows as I come around that corner.
whoa, sorry.
Oh, where's he going?
I don't know where he's going.
My computer's like that. Sorry.
I think I know what's happening. I think you're moving through walls where you shouldn't be able to move through. No, it shouldn't happen. Okay, so what you see now is a large room. It's a large cavernous space. There are these pillars going up. There's this ground mist. The ground is damp. It is warm. It is very warm down here. Almost like you can hear the sound of very slow breathing. In front of you, you see on the ground some grubs moving around.
That's creepy.
Fabius, what can you see from the front?
From the front.
Yep.
So from here, I can see some spider bodies next to some lava.
Yep. So there are some
I-
dead spiders here which have been pulled to pieces, and there are these grubs which are sort of chewing through them.
Ugh, appetizing. And I can make the edge of something out over there, something big.
Okay.
Ooh.
Continuing to stealth forward, I'm going to try and make my way to the edge of this wall and try and peek over my peek
What
over.
was your stealth roll?
It was a 1.
It was a roll. Okay. So you hear this. And what are the rest of you doing?
I would be following along as long as he's leading.
Okay. You follow along. Okay. You make a stealth roll for me, please.
Yep. 12.
Okay.
I'll send another message to Fabius and ask him if it's safe to move ahead.
You hear
No.
this thudding.
Something big just moved.
Daddy, help me! Wicked!
This thing which is very big.
The Queen alien. Oh, amazing!
You see here the heart of the hive, an enormous insectoid creature sniffing the air. She doesn't look like an ankeg. She looks like a different creature. She lets out a scream of a challenge.
That's that
Is
scream
it
bit of
directional?
Sorry?
Sorry, Jordan, go ahead.
That's pretty much the sound I make.
Yep.
Yep.
Now, Fabius,
Bit more girly for me.
she knows you're there. She's moving delicately through the eggs. Okay? Squashes one of these mushrooms, and she opens her mouth and she spits at Fabius. Fabius, could you make a saving throw, please? Now you have advantage because you've got this pillar here.
A deck saving throw?
A dex saving throw,
Oh,
and
thank
you
God.
need to make this.
That is 12 plus 6, so 18.
18. That is a save. You take 10 points of acid damage as it splashes onto you.
Oof.
A great big stream of acid comes and hits you.
I shoot my crossbow back.
Okay. Far away?
Ooh, no, 11.
Okay. Right. Can we all roll initiative, please?
Yes.
No. I don't want to. DM, I don't want to.
Oh, bloody hell.
I haven't done the initiative thing here yet. Let's clear that.
I rolled a 13. I'm just going to take a quick pee break if you don't mind.
13. Okay. I've got to do this. I've got to set up the turn order.
I'll be back in a minute.
No worries.
Okay. So. Turn. Fabi's got a 13, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was not expecting to fight a Xenomorph Queen tonight.
No, nor was I. That is
Okay, Jack, what did you
absolutely
get?
terrible.
I got a 4.
You got a 4.
Yeah.
What's your dexterity?
Plus, well, as a bear, it's 0.
0. What's her dexterity? Okay. I'm gonna give you 4.1 then. Okay. Jordan, what did you get?
I got 11.
Good job, she rolled so badly. Bazir, what did you get?
Mighty 7.
A mighty 7.
Mighty 7.
7. And Womble, what did you get?
A 14.
Oh, 14. God, you make it first.
Show off.
Womble was so terrified.
I think we're all pretty terrified at the moment.
Okay. So, I think we need to put on some of this sort of stuff. If this works.
Changed for me.
Yay! Okay. So, Womble, what do you want to do?
My word. Right. Womble is...
Actually, before we do anything else, Fabius, you there?
Yes.
This egg behind you cracks and opens.
Oh dear.
And a grub jumps out onto you from the egg.
Does it go for my face by any chance?
It doesn't. It doesn't go for your. No, it doesn't go for your face. That would be far too derivative.
It goes for your belly button.
It goes for your belly button.
As long as it's above the belly button, I'm fine.
No, you've not seen anything do this before, so it's going to have advantage. What's your armor class?
16.
He still misses. It falls onto the floor next to you, but it is there.
I'm too quick.
Yep. These two are eating their spiders. Okay. So, Womble, what are you going to do?
After seeing the egg hatch, Womble is going to try something really, really kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Go 5, 10, 15. Oh, can I stand there in the space of the egg?
Yep, you can.
And can I?
These eggs are about 2.5 feet tall.
Okay. Can Womble rub his hands together like he's done before? Spit in each hand, rub them.
Yeah.
Just rub everything up, get some friction going, and then do a burning hand in a 15-foot cone. Kind of. Can I do it? Can I do the thing with the ruler?
You certainly can.
Freehand. So kind of like that.
You're trying to hard boil eggs.
So
Yeah,
15-foot cone, yeah.
Yeah, so it's kind of like
So
that.
that one catches fire. That one, these are 5-foot squares. That's too big.
5. Yeah, but it kind of gets exponentially bigger, doesn't it? As a cone. So
Yeah, but it goes.
5.
It's 50-foot cone, so it's 5. So it goes to. Okay, yeah, I'll see.
Oh, see. Sorry, it's there. You're right. It's there.
Okay, so all these eggs catch fire, and the you can see the queen looks at you now, and she raises her mouth to the ceiling, and an ultrasonic scream comes out. You can just about hear it. The top of her crown starts to quiver and starts to shudder. Okay.
Right.
Okay. Do you want to take your thing off now?
Yeah. Sorry. But before I do that, one more will go. Oh God, that's the wrong thing.
Oh no.
That's 20, 25, and I'll hide behind Jordan. So.
So who is next? Fabius.
I'm trying to.
Right.
There's this thing crawling on the ground next to you. It's about 2 foot long.
Dagger out. Stabby stab.
Okay. Stabby it.
16.
16. You hit it and you easily slice it in two.
Cool. And I am now going to run. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
And I'm going to I'm going to duck into the wall and attempt to hide.
Okay. Mate, we'll do your hide roll when we get to it. Okay.
Okay.
Jordan, what are you doing?
Probably the wrong thing. I am going to, much to everyone's delight, if I do that,
You're not going to lead the way, are you?
I can shoot that, can't I, with my crossbow? There's nothing going to be in the way. I'm going to do that.
Let's just do we'll do a line then and see if it happens. You can do that.
It's a good extension, that is, Jordan.
Yeah, there we go.
Good.
Okay. You
Right.
again. Far away.
18 to hit.
18. Sorry, I forgot what her armor class was.
Oh, I'm also going to do the whole Slayer's Prey quickly, if I forget.
Okay, you can do that?
Yes.
Okay, so you hit.
Yay! So that is 2d6s. One's a 5 plus 2, so that's 7, and the other's a 1.
1, yeah.
1 and a 7.
Okay, so you can see it chips a bit of her armor. Doesn't really do a lot of damage to her.
Yay.
Okay.
And then I will, with my movement, just go... Oh, I got wrong thing.
Nope. Just get the hell out of there.
Stand behind that wall.
Okay, stand behind that wall. Okay.
Yes.
Bazir, what are you doing?
Okay, I'm going to move straight up here, and then I'm gonna copy one ball. It's okay. I'll do the I'll do my breath. I'm gonna do my breath.
Okay.
That's cool. So if that's okay, I'll do. How do I draw something? Freehand. Does that work? So I'll do 5, 10, 15. If that's okay. So it should get those squares because it's a cone.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, so they need to make Constitution saving throws, I believe, of 12.
Well, he's already been squished.
Okay.
So you just basically you freeze those eggs in that space. Okay. So you want to take your bits off, and I will just put a cone on.
Yep, not a problem. I'll get rid of all of them. Yep.
So. Okay, so they've all been frozen in there. Okay, cool.
Wonderful.
And we've lost battle bards again.
Oh, it's still working nicely for me.
Oh, is it?
No.
Just to switch it off. It's 2 people. It kicked 2 people out by the looks of things.
Again, if anyone's Spotify open, this song at the moment is very, very good. Just in case, because it keeps kicking me out and not playing.
Okay, so here we go. Who's got next? So Bazir, you're done. Yeah, Dak. Sorry, Bazir, you gonna do anything else?
No, all done.
Done. Okay, Dak, you gonna do it? What are you gonna do?
So first off, I'm going to consume another 2nd level spell slot.
Yep.
3 and 4. Well, that was totally worth it. And then can I make my way up this way? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Would that then technically put me in melee range with her, or do I need to go another one?
1 second. I'm just going to give you your bear. There you go.
Oh, Dak going straight in.
There you go.
That's totally messed up my screen. I can't see a damn thing.
You can't see a damn thing because you haven't got that on. There we go.
That's better.
Do you have do you have night vision as well?
Not as a bear. No, I'm just normal.
Okay, so Dak the bear runs up, bounds towards this ginormous creature, which is at least 20 feet tall, filling up a lot of this space. Okay,
Yep.
Go for it.
This was a bad decision. I'm going to multi-attack it.
Go for it.
Oh yeah, this seemed like such a good idea to begin with. So let's see, 16 plus 5, 21 to hit.
It's a hit.
Okay, so then that's a D8. So that's word maths work. It's 11 damage for the first one. And then for the claws, 24 to hit.
That's a hit.
And then that's 2d6. Oh, that's poor. That's 8 damage.
Okay. So she looks down at you now, and she lunges forward with her jaws.
Yup.
As she does.
Yup. This is where that bad decision thing's going to come in.
That is a 18 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay. So that is 16 slashing damage and 9 acid damage.
Oof.
Okay.
Hang on, so that
1-9.
Hang on, what was those numbers
16
again?
slashing damage and 9 acid damage.
Okay, so I pop back to me.
And you need to make, and she grapples you in her jaws. And the music has stopped again. Is your music still going?
No, it stopped for me.
Yeah, me too.
I seem to be the only one not having issues with it, and it works perfectly for me.
That's your fault then, isn't it?
That's the way it goes, yeah. I'm ruining it for everyone else. I'm stealing all of your music.
Perhaps Baz should host it then. Seems like you've got the most stable internet.
Okay, so can you make a? So she's got you in her jaws.
Yes.
Could you make a acrobatics or athletics roll, please?
So that's 18.
Total 18. Yep.
Yes.
I beg. Sorry, you got as is grappled. Oh no, you are grappled. I beg your pardon.
Okay.
You are grappled.
Okay.
And who's grappled? No, I beg your pardon. You escaped the grapple, so you managed to pull away from it, just as you thought she was going to drag you down. You managed to get away with it.
Perfect.
Okay.
Being as I've now been attacked and popped back to myself, am I now able to reaction hellish rebuke it?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Can I do that?
Some of that damage went through to you, didn't it?
It did. More than I wanted.
Okay.
So Dex 11 saving throw for her. And I need to do...
Natural 20.
Okay, so she takes half of that, which is... that's a 3.
Okay, 3 damage, yep.
Yep.
Okay, so there's some ice appears on her jaws.
Fire.
And these 2 little maggots here, they come and crawl onto you.
Ooh.
Okay. That is a 21 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
And an 8 to hit. Okay. It does 2 points of damage.
Okay.
I mean, these are small things, but some of that damage was acid. You can feel it burning your scales.
Help!
Okay. Top of the round, Womble.
Can I do something a bit unconventional? Can I think
You do anything conventional?
really hard?
Womble, you all hear in your mind, what have you done?
Well, I was about to think very, very hard to think to Anansi and say, we need your help now. Can I spend my action trying to get a reply from her or trying to talk to Anansi?
How are you trying to talk to her?
So I'm thinking it in my mind
Okay.
to see whether or not anything is picked up, kind of off the back of what she's just said.
Okay, well, you can do that. You can do that as just a free. Do you want to use that as your movement, your go, or do you want to do it as a free action?
Well, I'd like to do it as my go for a more kind of in-depth.
Okay. Okay. So what you hear from her, you say, "What have you done? What have you done?"
And
we're surrounded. The
And
ancient
Nancy,
one.
we have
The
attacked
ancient one is in trouble.
Anansi, we have attacked the great one, the hive. We need help now.
God,
it is too powerful.
I cannot help you. We are besieged.
Okay. Right. That's then my turn.
Yep.
Can I use the free action to relay that back to everyone?
Yep.
Excellent. I'll shout that out to everyone, and step out and step behind Baz if that's
Yep.
possible.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay.
That's me done.
Fabius.
Right, 5, 10. I am going to take a shot at Big Mama Jamma.
Okay, have you got a shot there? Can you see her from where you are? I mean, she's big. She's a big creature, so.
I can see her there.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Go for it.
Am I still hidden?
Not now, no.
No. Okay.
The Dax close though.
That's all right. So 14 plus 6, which is 20 total.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. So that is a 2, a 5, and a 4. So 9, 11 plus 4. 15 piercing damage.
15 piercing damage, yep. Okay.
15.
You actually, the crossbow bolt actually goes to a weak point in her carapace and sinks into her, and she screams at you.
And then I am going to jump up and down and say, "Eat me! Eat me!"
Okay. You do that. Jordan, what are you? What is that your go, Fabius?
That is my go.
Jordan, what are you going to do?
I'm going to step back to here, and I am going to use Hunter's Sense, because I should be within 60 feet, to immediately learn whether the creature has any vulnerabilities.
Okay.
Probably should have led with that.
Is that a spell?
Yes, it is, yes.
Okay. She has no vulnerabilities.
That didn't really help, did it?
It's very helpful.
I'll give you a bonus. If you could get underneath her, she has not as armored underneath her as she is at the top.
Yay!
Okay.
That's incredible. DM, are any of these other eggs catching the light?
Sorry, mate, you also learn if she's got any immunities, resistance, or vulnerabilities.
Yeah.
So not just vulnerabilities, resistance as an immunity.
She doesn't.
Well. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
No.
And as a bonus action, I'm also going to cast Hail of Thorns.
Yep.
For the next time I shoot at her, and then I'm going to duck back behind the wall, because I'm assuming that Hunter's Sense is an action.
Okay. Jazia, what are you doing?
Okay, I am going to move there, if that's okay, because I think that grub's actually on Dak, I want to say, so I can kind of get there.
Yeah.
If that's all right.
Yeah, they're small creatures, so you can just move into their space.
Okay, I am going, so there's whatever's on Dak, I want to stamp on it, I want to kill it, I want to get it off him.
Okay.
How would I go about that?
You have to make an attack roll.
Just an attack roll, okay.
Yep.
Okay, that's 25 if I get to add my strength to that.
Yeah, and you pull it off and you just crush it underneath your boot.
Wonderful. Then I will use Action Surge to turn around, and I'm going to take a swing at the big beast mother as well.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, that is that's the same again, 25.
That's a hit.
And that is 13 damage.
Cool. So you swing down and you start chopping wood, but you manage to actually damage her leg a little bit.
Okay, I'm going to mark her so she'll have disadvantage if she attacks anyone else.
Okay, Dak.
Right. Well, I'd quite like to get out the way. So
bears are fun.
Yeah. So I'm going to attempt to move this way, and I'll provoke her, but there's not much I can do about that.
She actually, you don't provoke an attack.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'm GTFOing out of her.
Okay. As you go further, though, as you get to here, you can see her mouth shoots forward.
Damn it.
And that's a 12 to hit.
No, it doesn't.
No. Okay.
Oh.
So it's you feel spittle, acidic spittle around your neck as you just manage putting away in time.
Oof. Okay. And I will.
This grub is going to make an attack of opportunity as you leave it.
Oh, yes.
And that rolls a 7 to hit. So I'm really doing well.
That's fine. And I'm going to cure wounds myself.
Okay. Is that as far as you're going?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to hide here for the minute.
Okay.
Because I made a lot of poor decisions.
So, what we're going to do first of all, this egg cracks open, and Fabius, you get attacked.
Oh, the ice didn't do anything.
Sorry, that one. Yeah, I beg your pardon. This one, that one, cracked open. I put it on the wrong page. So that's Dak who gets attacked. So that's a 6 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. This one crawls to here and attacks Bazir. It's a 13 to hit.
No.
Okay, and this one, the big mama. Oh, the music stopped and just given up on me. I don't know if you can hear it. I can't.
No,
Has it died again?
I think so.
It's just this cast thing just doesn't work very well, does it?
Does seem to be very hit and miss.
Okay, so against Mazir. Okay. She goes to here. And she's now going to attack you.
Okay.
You're distracted because the little grub is attacking your leg. And she still rolls double sixes. 14 to hit.
No.
Okay. You lucky bugger.
I know. I'm so lucky.
Top of the round, Womble.
So Womble.
So as it starts going, you suddenly you hear Anansi in all your minds again. She goes, "What did you? Look out below! They are coming! They are coming!"
Shit.
Bollocks. As a free action, I will shout to whoever has the incense and say, "Light the incense," and start going. If possible, can I make it to there?
You know from what you've seen before, the incense was really to keep the spiders away.
Okay. Well, I think that's all we have then, isn't it?
You didn't use it for that, of course.
That'd be too sensible.
Yeah. Would I be able to make it to here?
You can, but there's a fire there. You'd have to make a acrobatics roll, and if you failed, you get some damage from the fire.
Okay. Are any of the other eggs catching a light?
No, there is moisture down here.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to have to go there, I think.
Okay.
Okay, 5 there. Is that 20? If I go there? Because there's 2 eggs there.
No, you can go through them without a problem. They're only small.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Stop. Tackle opportunity by the grub.
Okay.
5 to hit.
14 AC at the moment.
Okay, I missed again.
30. There then. 5, 10, 15. Am I? Oh, shit. I've just realised Baz is in the way.
This is an enormous creature. This is 15 feet tall.
Is that grub there attacking Baz?
Yes.
Am I able to, with the spell sniper feat, be able to shoot that egg off of Baz?
Yeah, you can shoot it. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I shoot that grub off of Baz if that's okay?
Yep.
It's natural 20.
So you get your panics. You get your Eldritch Blast out, and you
leave my husband alone.
The grub was crawling up his back, and you shoot it off, and it splatters onto the mushroom behind him.
That's my favourite place. Ah!
Okay.
That's me over and done with.
Fabius.
Right. That can manage a grub. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to take the shot again on the giant
Go for it.
creature because I'm running out of bolts. Oh, bugger. 10 plus 6, 16.
16. That's a hit.
That's a hit. Whew, thank God for that. Right. So that is 3, 5, 11 plus 4, 15 piercing.
Nice. Another shot goes into its mouth and it catches it in its tongue. It screams. It is angry. Okay.
And I am going to bonus action dash to get another 5 feet and get there.
So you're behind that rock, yep. So you got some protection.
Yes.
Okay, nice. Jordan.
I am going to move back here.
Yeah.
I'm going to take another shot.
Yeah.
But before I do that, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on it as well. 19 to
You've got
hit.
Hail of Thorns up as well, haven't you?
Yes, Hail of Thorns and Hunter's Mark.
Yep, go for it.
Yep. 19 to hit.
Okay, that's a hit.
That's a lot of dice. Right. So for that one, it's a what the fuck is it? Hunter's Mark 1d6. So that's 2, 3, 3d6 and a d10. I think.
Needs to do a dex save for Hail of Thorns, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. I'm just checking.
So no, it's only creatures within 5 feet of it which need to make a dex save.
Right, I've got, so it's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 20 total if it doesn't pass its dexterity save on the Hail of Thorns.
Hail of Thorns. Why can't I find Hail of Thorns on here?
Next time you hit a creature with a ranged weapon attack, before the spell ends, spell creates a rain of thorns that sprouts from your ranged weapon or ammunition. In addition to the normal effect of the attack, the target of the attack, each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, can you make a dexterity saving throw, please, Bazir?
No, I probably can't.
Fuck.
That's a 9.
That's a fail. So how much of the Hail of Thorns? How much did that do?
8.
8. So 8 damage from the Hail of Thorns to you, Bazir.
Oh,
Sorry. I was underwater, I didn't see him next to them.
Okay. Nice.
So 20 points of damage total.
Nice.
Can I just make a real point real quick? Sorry. So I shot Fabius. Fabius shot Jordan. Jordan shot Baz. So Baz now needs to hit someone.
I need to
Sorry,
turn around
just
and
jump in
whack
there.
you, don't I, with my sword?
Yeah. Sorry, just jump in there.
Just
Okay.
anything but dexterity. Anything else? I'm basically a fridge.
Okay. Bazir, what are you going to do?
I'm going to hit him.
You hit him.
Sorry, on that, can I still hear... is it Anisi? Can I still hear her in my head?
Oh no, you heard her just saying, "They are coming! They are coming!"
Okay. Okay, I say 13 to hit.
13 to hit. That's a miss.
That's a miss. Okay.
Okay, your sword twangs off the armor, her armored leg. Okay.
Okay.
Dak.
Okay. So I am going to cast a flaming sphere, and I'm just going to plop it on top of the grub there.
Okay, flaming sphere. Yep.
Yes.
He's right in you.
Is that anybody within 5 feet of that? Yeah.
Yes.
So you're within 5 feet of that too.
I am. Yes, but I'm resistant to fire, so that helps.
Okay. Okay. So what do I need to make a dexterity saving throw? Yeah.
Yes. And it needs to be a 12.
And it has succeeded.
Cool. So.
Of course it has.
Or half as much. So 2d6. So 3.
3 damage. Okay, so this thing catches fire here.
Okie dokie.
And I am going to give you... Let's get rid of him. That. You can be in charge of that.
Cool. So then, with that being my action, for my bonus action, can I then move the sphere? How far can I move it? Up to 30 feet. Okay. So, let's see. Actually, I'll tell you what, I'll move first and then I'll do that. 5, 10, 15. And then I'll move this 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's me done.
So it's actually when it ends its turn. Any creature ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere
Yes, you're right. Actually, yeah. The fact I cast it on top of it doesn't matter.
No. Okay. No. So actually, that bug is still.
The bug is still there, and it gets an attack of opportunity on me as I move.
So you're going to move, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
So where did you put the sphere? The flaming sphere?
So the sphere is now sort of emits these eggs at the moment over here.
Okay. So you're going to run away, yeah?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so it gets a 19 to hit you.
Oh, it definitely hits me.
And does 1 point of damage plus 1 point of acid damage. So it's 2 damage altogether. 2. Could you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
I can. 19.
That's fine. So the flame sphere is up and running.
Cool.
Is that where the flaming spear is going to stop, or is that?
It can only move 30 feet with a bonus action each turn. So yeah.
So, but you've only moved it 5, 10, 50. You only moved it 15 feet so far.
Oh, I've manoeuvred around this bit, so I thought that took it up.
You went. So I go. You can go. So it was here.
Yeah.
5, 10.
Oh, I didn't move diagonally.
15.
Okay.
You're going to keep going. Keep
yeah. I should just plump it on top of it.
Okay. Okay. Cool. And now it is her go.
Oh.
Okay. She looks quite injured. She needs to make a dexterity saving throw. No, when you
She finishes, yeah.
Okay. She is going to spit at Bazir and Womble. So you both have to make saving throws, please.
Oh no.
She's got her spit breath back.
What type of saving throw?
It is a dexterity saving throw.
Ugh. Ooh, not too bad.
I'm so lucky. I got 15. That's
15.
really lucky for me.
15
13.
save. What's the damage? How much did you do?
13.
13. Fail. So, Womble, you take 21 damage.
Oh.
Wow.
You take 10 damage.
Oh god.
Okay. Who's close? This one is going to go here. Fabius,
Yeah.
there's an egg beside you that opens.
Oh boy.
So, Womble, you get attacked by this grub.
I will shield straight away.
Well, you won't need to because I rolled a 5.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't know what your roll is. I still use the spell.
Okay. And Fabius, I get a 9, so they both miss.
Oh, yeah, that misses.
I'm a bit rubbish with these things.
Well, they're only babies.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Stop the round. Womble.
So Womble will, as on his last legs, make with his last bit of magical energy as well. Will go 5, 10, 15 over here, if at all possible.
Yeah.
And we'll do a.
They get an attack of opportunity on you as you run away.
Okay. So I still have shield up. So it's the end of my turn, isn't it?
No, you don't, because you've started your move.
But doesn't shield end at the end of your turn?
It ends the beginning of your go.
Oh, beginning of my turn. Okay.
I rolled an 8 to hit you.
Oh, mine's 14.
Okay, so it's a bit rubbish.
Okay, so I will do a flaming, burning hands this way. So I'll start rolling my hands together, spit in them, get some friction going. And
sorry, she didn't take it. She didn't do her saving throw from her go.
Yeah, no.
How much damage did she take?
It's a dex of 12 or
2d6.
2d6.
What's the damage?
6.
Okay. Cool. Womble.
Yeah, so I'm trying to find the spell. Where has it gone? Oh shit, I've lost it. Sugar. Sorry. Goddamn. I'm trying to find burning hands here. Burning hands. There we go. Yeah, so I'm doing a burning hands this way in a 15-foot cone.
Yep.
Cool. So she needs to make a dexterity saving throw of 14, if at all possible.
And she fails again because I'm rubbish at rolling dice.
Okay, so she takes 3d6 fire damage.
Yep.
And I will say as I'm doing it, this is the last of my energy. 3d6. That is 8 fire damage altogether because I rolled a natural 1.
Oh. He's starting to look very injured. Fabius.
Any eggs caught alight?
Yes.
Cool.
I've lit them up for you.
Oh yeah, nice. Sorry, it took a while. Oh, nice. Thank you very much.
Running from the shadows, I'm going to take the hit from the opportunity. But,
that's a natural 20.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
So you take 5 damage.
Oh, it's not as bad as I thought.
4 piercing and 1 acid damage.
Cool. I chomp out of my leg, and I'm going to run and coming next to the Bazir, I'm going to try and stab it right through one of his...
You're into a space with fire in it there, so...
and then in that case I'll come here.
Okay. Yep, go for it.
Go for it. 13 plus 6, 19.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. So that is 6. 9 plus 4, 13 piercing damage.
How much, sorry?
13, 1, 3.
Okay. She staggers back a bit, but then looks at you, and she just seems to re-energize herself.
And I'm going to use my free action to say, I said eat me! And I'm going to use my cunning action to disengage and move back 10 feet.
Okay, cool. Okay. She is staggering around now. Bazir.
Okay.
Isn't it my move?
Sorry, Jordan. I beg your pardon, Jordan.
Oh, yes.
I will step back out from behind my little rock.
Yeah.
And I will attempt to shoot at her again. I'm assuming I don't have Head of Thorns now because it's only duration up to 1 minute.
Yeah, you've used that, but you've still got your Hunter's Mark.
Yep. And the Slayer's Prey.
Yep.
That is a 16 to hit.
That is a hit.
Cool. So that's 3d6. So that's 3, 8, 12. 12 damage.
12 damage. So your arrow comes out. Jordan,
Yes.
how do you want to do this?
Hey!
I would like crossbow to go through the neck and blast the head off.
Okay. So your crossbow bolt. Jordan steps out in the shadows. He fires his crossbow bolt, which attracts eldritch powers around it. It strikes the heart of the hive at the base of the neck, and her head she is decapitated. She starts to stagger. Bazir, Womble, Fabius, can you all make dexterity saving throws for me, please?
Yes, I can. That's a 2, so that's a total of 8.
Okay.
14 from Womble.
Womble's fine. Yep.
2.
Sorry?
2.
Okay. So, Womble, you take 4 damage. Bazir, you take 8 damage. Fabius, you take 8 damage. She staggers around, and her tail flicks out and catches you. And
I'm unconscious.
Womble falls unconscious. She staggers around, and she bumps into these pillars. Poof, poof. She's now a headless beast, running around, trampling on her eggs, trampling on the grubs, bashing into the pillars. Now, just bear with me 1 second. There is a crack noise. There is a cracking sound, and you start to see a few pebbles falling from the ceiling. And sorry, I'm trying to do everything at once here.
That's all right.
All of a sudden,
You're smashing
and
it.
get rid of that. The combat is over. She falls on the ground at your feet, but
there's always a but.
There's always a but.
Yeah. 20-foot large monster falling down.
That was the baby.
Yeah. Oh, please don't do this to us, DM. I like Rumble.
We'll be fine.
Famous last words.
Probably.
We've still got them incoming as well, remember?
Why did you have to kill it?
okay. There's a cloud of dust that fills this space. The ceiling falls down. Womble, you take 1 death saving throw.
Ooh.
Everybody else takes 3 damage from falling masonry. The eggs get crushed. The grubs get crushed. And now you look around, and you are sealed. Jordan, you've had to jump forward.
Yep.
And then
I'm unconscious.
Fabius is unconscious.
Oh, Jesus.
That was a death saving throw for me as well because I got knocked out.
Oh, my God. Is there anyone who's not dead?
Okay. It is now quiet. So, Jordan and Dak, the dust settles. So, Womble, can you make a death saving throw for me, please?
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I rolled wild magic because I forgot to roll for it when I did the burning hand. But death saving throw is an 8, so
Okay,
that's a failure.
Failure. Bazir, can you make a death saving throw for me, please? You've just done one, yeah?
As in, I did one when everything collapsed on top of us because I got knocked out when the thing fell on me.
Okay.
The beast.
Okay, can you make a death saving throw, please?
That is a 9.
Okay. Fabius, can you make... you're unconscious, yeah? Can you make a death saving throw for me, please?
Yes, I can. 9.
Okay, so you've all... Okay, Dak and Jordan. What are you doing? The light is still going.
I'm going to yell out to Jordan to start stabilising as best he can Bazir and Fabius. I'm going to go...
Okay.
And I'm going to go to Womble.
Okay, so Dak goes to Womble.
Yep.
Can you get that far? Can you get that far? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, you can get that far.
Yeah, that's fine. And I will cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay, Womble is up.
Hey.
Okay. Jordan, where are you going?
I'm going to do Cure Wounds on Fabius.
Okay.
It's a D8, isn't it? That's that one.
1d8 plus 2, yeah.
7, 8, 9.
Hey, 9 hit points.
Okay.
Womble's got 9, by the way.
Thank you.
And Bazir, can you make a death saving throw for me, please?
That is a 7.
Okay.
Wait, what?
So Bazir has 2 death saving throws now.
Okay. What?
3.
I thought you were on 2.
Nope.
Oh, for fuck's sake. so that's you done then?
That is me done.
Should have saved him first.
I miscounted.
Actually, Fabius, you have been cured. You have an action.
I'm going to use my action to pour a healing potion in his mouth before he dies.
Okay, so there we go. So that's what I think of you. So Jordan lays his hands on Fabius, who comes too quickly, sees Bazir fading in front of his eyes, crawls to Bazir and pours his last healing potion down his throat. Bazir, you splutter, and how much damage? How many hit points does he get back?
6.
6. Okay. So you're all stuck in this chamber. It is now quiet. Can you all make a perception roll for me, please?
Be kind to us.
11.
Oh, Lord.
14.
7.
Did I not click it? Perception, was it? That's a 6.
Okay.
Nine.
It's all quiet. It's all quiet. What are you going to do?
Did anyone else see a way out?
What? Aren't they still coming down? Should we just hide inside of the Queen?
What?
Well, the anchors, as Fabius called them, are all coming down still. We're going to get fucked by these guys.
Yeah, but she spits and bleeds everything acid. I don't want to get in that.
Very good point. I forgot about that. We need to... I don't know. Can I think real hard and try and connect with Anansi?
You can try.
So I'll spend whatever time it takes to connect, send a message to her, which message is 120 feet. It doesn't. If I'm familiar with a person, yeah.
So you have no ability to communicate with her at all. So there is silence there.
I'm going to start looking for a way out if I can. Have a little search around.
Okay.
Stumble around.
I'm going to light up a torch and start setting these eggs on fire.
Yeah, I'm already doing that with the same
eggs are all squashed.
Oh, are they? Perfect.
Yeah, there's dead grubs in here. There's smoke.
I'm completely spent for anything.
You hear that noise. You can hear a scrabbling, a scratching, a chewing noise.
Is there, Fabius, you did this before. Can you feel any sort of draft anywhere? Fabius and Jordan, can you feel anything?
I don't need to lick my finger. I'm covered in blood. I just put my hand in the air.
It is covered in dust. The dust is not moving.
No luck.
I don't see anything.
The scratching, scrabbling noise is getting closer.
Can I search up this way? Is it all just stone walls?
It's all you are entombed.
Completely. Is there no like kind of encavements anywhere around the sides?
Make a perception roll.
Jordan, help me with this. Or Jordan, do this.
You want the ranger to do ranger stuff?
Yeah. I rolled a perception for me. That's 8 altogether.
Okay. You cannot see any way out.
7. Sorry.
Well, I've done a 14 on perception on another roll, so I don't know if that helps.
Is there hard rock we can stand on if these things are coming from underneath us?
This whole area is sort of granite based.
Okay.
But you hear this sort of gnawing sound.
How big are the eggs? Are they big enough for us to get inside of?
They were squashed. They were about 2.5 foot tall.
What about the burnt eggs? Are they big enough for people to get inside of?
They're all basically the roof. Some lot of the pillars and things caved in, and they crashed the eggs.
Guys, let's hold hands and let's try and fight this with the power of friendship.
We all roll natural 20 on stealth, so when they break in there, they don't see anything.
Guys, if I was you, I would break up slightly.
Yeah, I'm going to roll around in the muck of squashed insects.
Okay.
I'm going to run back over to where I was.
Well, I'm going to be wherever Bazir is going to be.
Hold me.
There's no way out.
I am holding the centre.
And the sound is coming from all around you.
Okay. I'll bring my shield up and prepare.
How is everyone actually looking at the moment?
Terrible.
Fucked.
Terrible. Jack, I'll just do one last shout and shout, Jack, if you can speak to them, speak to them. Tell them we are their new queen.
I have one spell slot left.
If you can tell them we're their new queen.
If that doesn't work, I'm spent.
You
I'm
realise
also spent as well.
Well, we're not going to kill them though with spells.
Yeah,
you realise that
I think out of all of us, I've probably got the most health, courtesy of my symbol ducking behind a wall.
Yeah,
So
well,
I'll do what I can, but yeah.
Okay.
I've got like 7 crossbow bolts left.
Oh, I've got 8.
Right. Well,
That's okay. That's okay though, because I only really need 1.
Yeah. I liked Jordan.
there must be a way out of this.
To be fair, with sneak attack, 8 crossbow bolts is about 4,000 damage. We'll be fine.
You think, Jordan, you are a ranger. You think they're probably about 5 minutes away.
Oh, so we still got 5 minutes.
Okay.
You can say your goodbyes.
Okay. I'm gonna go and hug Womble.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna hug Baz. I'm gonna be his little backpack, his little shell.
You're gonna be my Yoda.
Yeah. Yes, I will be Baz's Yoda. Unless everyone wants to combine together to see whether or not we can either smash through any rocks to make are there any weak points in the granite or anything like that? Anyone that can smash through something within 5 minutes as a combined effort? Skill check or something?
It's okay. I packed something for just this occasion, and I'm going to reach into my bag and pull out one of the wine bottles I stole.
Yes, please.
I'm going to head held high, sword in one hand, crossbow locked in the other, and wait for the end.
During the 5 minutes as well, I would constantly be trying to contact an EC.
I'm swigging some of that wine down if I'm going out.
There is no sound. There's no communication with Nisi. You've not heard anything from her.
I don't know whether you allow this DM or not, but I will send a generic, if I can, a generic message outwards.
SOS.
Yeah, just an SOS with using the message cantrip. It's only 120 feet range, and I either need to be pointing at someone or I need to be familiar with them. I don't know whether you allow that or not.
You can try.
Yeah, I will try. I will minor illusion something as coming towards the closing minutes towards where we came in from, which is a person. Towards like there or there, wherever they come in from. As like
they're coming from all around you.
I can't hear anything over the music now. I can just hear Annie Lennox super loud in that dirt.
Who smells normal? I smell of insects or I don't smell of insects. I've rubbed myself in insect goo. Again, I'll cast prestidigitation, smell of the surrounding area on Baz, Fabius, and Dak, and shout towards Jordan. Roll in some eggs. Egg goo.
Not sure if that'll help over the smell of despair.
Yeah, I don't know.
The smell of shit in your
It's
pants.
the last effort.
Okay. So it's the noise is getting closer.
I have a plan-ish. Well, no, I don't have a plan. I just have an idea that won't work. But so
You see some of the rocks on the side start to move,
bollocks it, I'll do it anyway.
and there's a break that starts to appear.
Okay.
Where is the break?
All around.
I'll just go to the closest one and go shield up, basically. I won't move, actually. None of you
Crossbow to my nearest one. Point at already.
Are you all staying close together, or are you going to
Yeah,
be?
one last thing. Are
Yeah.
there anything which looks like a kind of an anchoring point, a communication device for the anchor eggs at all around here? Like a beacon for them, other than the queen?
Not that you could see. You've had a good look round. No, there was all it was of the queen. She communicated with them.
Okay.
I'm doing Tom Hanks from Save It Private Ryan, where he shoots the tank.
Brilliant.
Right. So
Okay.
just to try it.
Okay. Crash. They all break through.
Okay. I'm going to cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
And I'm going to use Thaumaturgy to make my voice loud and booming and scary.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to announce to them that we have killed their queen.
No.
It's worth a try. It's worth a try.
Last
Well, make a persuasion roll.
Can I give him a cone to help him?
Make a persuasion roll.
Okay, so that would be a 9.
My persuasion is going to hold at the head of the queen.
So they ring you around here.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of them, and there's a lot more than this. It is looks like the end.
Yeah. I'm just going to say, we've killed your queen. You all now obey us. And just see if that gets any reaction at all. Other than just being circled.
The whole chamber starts to shake.
Well,
Rocks
guys,
start to
I tried.
fall. There's a crack appears in the wall, in the ceiling.
Many cracks.
Runs down the middle of the room. And suddenly, I don't know if you can hear it.
I can hear it.
I can hear something.
The Ankegs are looking around. They're uncertain. The whole ground is shaking. There's a rent in the ground. Like that.
Ooh.
You jump out the way, and there is a great big crack, and the top of the chamber splits open. It is. I'm going to just put lots of that noise on. Just repeating it. It is noisy, but the whole place is creaking and collapsing around you. Daylight streams in from the top. You see where you are. You're covered in dust. Suddenly, lots of ropes get thrown down onto where you are, and they stick onto you, and you get hauled up. And the Ankegs are looking at you. Suddenly, what's happening, and they start turning around and start spraying acid. As they're trying to do that, other spiders start to descend, and they're on webs, and they are spraying webs over the Ankegs, some of the spiders fall onto the ground and are eaten by the ant cakes. Some of the ant cakes are surrounded in webs, and you get pulled upwards. Could you all make dexterity saving throws for me, please?
Ooh.
No.
That's a 2, so that's 8.
Okay.
I got natural 1.
Okay.
Oh.
So DC 12. DC 12, a 6 damage if you fail, 3 if you succeed.
Oh, great.
Oof.
Okay.
We're cutting this a bit
Everybody's still
fine.
up. You get pulled up. Some of you are hit with acid as you're trying to get away. The whole place, the whole area is shaking. The spiders that have come down are now trying to get out. The ant cakes are firing at them. The whole room, the whole chamber beneath you is milling now with these creatures. You get pulled up into daylight. It is a clear day now. You have been down this area for many hours. Around you, you see, you get pulled up. You see spiders who have actually lowered you down. Anansi is there, but she's dead.
Oh.
Next to you, where you are, you see the old, frail figure of Fabergé. She is badly burnt. Are you out? Are they all out? She's sitting up, using her staff to keep herself upright. Her right side of her face is badly burnt. Her eye is actually being liquefied by acid. Are they out? And the last of the spiders come out. She stands up, goes to the edge of this cavern, which is open from this great big rent in the ground, and she lifts up her staff and she pulls her staff down, and suddenly there's like a volcano erupting from that area, and flames come up, and you just hear squealing and screaming of the ant cakes as they are incinerated. And then she falls down by your feet. We have done it. The hive is dead. The heart of the forest, heart of the hive, is dead.
Well,
We have
that's
done
good.
what we needed to do. And Nancy is dead. I am spent. And she looks at Dak, and with a blooded hand, she grabs you by the scruff round your neck and pulls you towards her with surprising strength.
Ooh.
And the blood in the hand smears down your face, mixed with the dust. Says, and with her left hand, she gives you the staff. Says, you know who this is for. I need to heal this place. I have finished my cycle. The spiders are safe. The village is safe. Thank you.
Thank you for saving us.
Q. And her hand lets go of the staff. Her hand goes on your scuff around your neck, relaxes and releases. You are on this plain, which is just this mudded wasteland with nothing for a mile around you. You look down, and Fabergé is just a very small, ancient elf. But as you look at her, you see she seems to merge into the ground. She looks horribly injured by the fight, by the battle. But there is a smile on her face. And the ground, the earth, accepts her. And where she is, you see a small seedling start to grow. And in front of you, it grows taller rapidly. It's a foot tall. The sun now comes out from behind the clouds, bathes the area in light. The spiders are no longer, they aren't afraid of the sun. And they stand there paying homage. In front of you, a sycamore tree grows and grows and grows. 10 feet tall, 20 feet tall, 30 feet tall, 50. And in the space of 10 minutes, it is 200 feet tall. And the leaves are broad, the canopy stretching over a vast area. And as you look at it, there is a gust of wind that blows out from the south with warmth on it. And suddenly, all the branches let loose their seeds, which spiral around and helicopter down for a long way to be seen. It's like a shower of sycamore seeds. The spiders go down on their front legs. And one of the lieutenants, one of the chosen, come up to you. Hey, Earthmother! Power! Now! Struggling with this new power that's been given to them. Come with us! And the spiders that are left, there were hundreds of them at the start. There's 30 left now. They walk away from this area. Many of them wounded. Some of them may not even see the night out. You walk back into the forest. There's an area you see, which is almost like a cathedral. And remember the old spider you saw previously, who was looking after all the odds and ends.
Mm-hmm.
He's standing in a web at the back. Come forward. And the spiders form rows on both sides of you. Now, please forgive me, cheese. Behind the old spider, you see a large green mist type figure. Could you all make religion rolls for me, please?
Oh my god. 20 total.
18 for me.
Hey, Fabius, surprisingly, you recognize this as an image of the Wild Mother. And she bids you all, you can see this mist-like hand bids you to come forward. And she beckons to the spiders, and they all turn in your direction. And then music from heaven starts to fill this space. And I apologize now for this.
That is loud.
I can't hear it. Oh, wow.
So you all walk forward. You walk forward. to where the old spider is in the web, and the wild mother stands beside you, beside him. The old spider goes, "We thank you for saving the forest from those monsters. Come closer." And he raises his fangs. Anybody going to go closer?
Yeah, sure.
Can I get you to turn it down a bit more, Mike? I still can't hear anything. That's better, thank you.
So he raises his fangs and says, "Come closer."
Oh, go on, I'll give it a go. Why not?
Yeah,
I recognise it's the Wild Mother.
They all bite the heads off.
So who goes forward?
I will.
So
So
will
Fabius goes forward.
Yeah, we all do.
All of it.
Yeah.
You all go forward.
Womble follows Baz.
Sorry?
Womble follows whatever Baz does.
Hand in
so
hand.
you go
Behind
forward.
Baz.
You all feel a prick on the top of your head from his fangs. The blessings of the Wild Mother on you. And you stand up and you turn around and the spiders all rattle their carapaces at you. They shake their fangs at you. You are always a friend in our woods. You are a friend of spider kind. Now, we eat and we rest. Thank you. And there is cheering from the spiders. And this mist, you can see a wide smile from the Wild Mother as she dissipates into mist that diffuses into the forest. You have been blessed by the goddess of the woods.
Neat.
Yeah.
Food is brought to you. And I will switch off Star
What
Wars
type
now.
of food?
Thank you for letting me indulge myself with that.
That was amazing.
That was so
Yeah,
much
great.
fun.
That was amazing.
You,
Spider
The-
Wars, Return of the Earthmother.
you are fed, you are watered, you rest. The spiders attend to you. They are sorely damaged themselves. And you make your way back to the village the following day.
Can I make a couple of requests before we journey
Certainly can.
away? Firstly, I'm no expert in veterinarian science, but it can't be that different, right? So I'll try and tend to some of the spiders the best I can.
Okay, could you make it'll be a medicine roll with disadvantage.
Okay, medicine disadvantage. That's a 14 plus 5, so 19.
Okay, so one of the more severely injured spiders, you think it was not going to last the night. You managed to bind its wounds, and its physiology is similar to things that you've done before. And he's stabilized. He's certainly not in pain. He's lost 2 legs, a fang, and an eye, but he's not going to die.
And then I will politely ask one of the more social spiders if I could have some of its venom,
About to say that.
showing some of the bottles I have with me.
And I'll do the same to the ones bottles I've got.
They fill every ampule you have,
Yeah! Now we did what we came here for.
including
Oh,
the empty healing potion ones as well.
As a final request, can I ask the spiders, over your years of being here, and I'll ask Dak to translate or whoever can translate, over your years of being here, can you show us the treasures that you have collected? I know Nancy showed us the hoard that she had, but do you have anything else you can show us?
So the old spider you saw before says, "I have shown you all we have. We have not the need for the treasures that you talk of."
Can we investigate your discarded food pile one last time?
You certainly can.
Does anyone want to join me with this or help? Or
I'm tending to the injured.
Well, assuming I've done all the bottles I've got on me, I can tag along.
I will be one of the injured being tended to.
So you go through the discarded pile of.
Yeah, Wobble has a real drive, not being healed or anything, has a real drive to find an item which is, as he perceives, incredibly powerful. Because he never wants to be in this position again.
Okay. Well, you look through and you find a grand total of 3 more copper pieces. That is it. Very
Wobble walks
muddied.
away with a sodden expression and a depressed demeanor.
You got what you wanted.
It is as good as can be. Thank you.
Don't understand, you 2 legs. You cannot eat it. What good is it?
I will go on 4 legs and minor illusion 2 extra legs. And then crawled away.
Well, you leave the 2 extra legs behind, of course, when you do that.
Exactly.
And he looked a bit bemused. I don't understand what you 2 legs call humour.
You have to teach me sometime. Cool, that's me done. Sorry, guys.
No, that's okay.
That is a Womble moment.
That is.
We'll get them framed in the future.
So the following day, you rise rested, healed, sore, and you make your way back to the village.
Are we fully healed?
You are fully healed.
Yay!
Get back to the village. You pass the lot of cobwebs, but the spiders are gone. The sturges are gone. This is an easy run back to the village, and you get in just as the day is ending. The Happy Hunter is open.
I would call a town meeting. If there's a local town bell or something like that.
I go in the bar.
Okay. Well, you can. There isn't a bell, but you can make a noise like a bell because you have prestidigitation, of course.
I will do that and grab everyone to the center.
Okay, so you make an alarm sound, which everybody comes to the center.
I will.
And there's about 80 people there altogether.
I will poke Baz to come next to me and stand next to me, if that's okay.
I would have been there anyway, mate, making as much noise as anything else you could do. That's just what Baz does.
And Stickler turns up. Face is dirty. There are tracks of tears on her cheeks. There's a brief smile as she sees you.
And I will announce to the village. I don't want to take anyone's particular spotlight, so I hope everyone's up here with us. And I will announce to the village that any threats to the village have dissipated. The spiders are their own. Any other threats, the Ankheads, if you have not seen them before, have disappeared. And your village is safe. But a word of warning from us, the insert group name here.
Waffle House.
The Waffle House. If you attack the spiders, if you encroach on the spiders' territory, we will know. Leave the spiders to their natural beings and their natural habitat. Do not intrude on the spiders.
So
you are safe.
So the ensembled people look at you incredulously. And there's a moment's silence, and they let out a cheer. Yay! 3 cheers for your insert name here. Hip hip, hooray! Hip hip, hooray! Hip hip, hooray! Is this really so? And they all crowd round you and pat you on the back, and each find of you with a cup of very sweet mead in your hands almost immediately.
Hey.
They're all around you. Stickler is hanging back.
Yeah, before festivities, I will make a point to make to everyone saying, do not be too greedy with your acquiring of lumber. Leave the spiders to their natural habitats. Leave them enough room. If you do not, we will know. And we will be back, but not for you, on the side of the natural.
So amongst their celebrations, they're not really paying a lot of attention to you.
Okay. I will make my voice as loud as possible. It'll make it almost deafening.
Okay.
I will.
They take a step back and then, yeah, whatever. Well done. Yay! No more spiders. Hey.
Okay.
And they crowd into the Happy Hunter. This is now very, very full. This space. And
Fabius, do you want to speak to was it Strickler?
I'm way ahead of you.
Nice.
He's already stabbed him and taken his skin.
No, the rule is they have to be over the age of 18 before I murder them and take their skin.
So you go into the tavern. Yehudi is there. He's slightly worn. He looks tired. He still hasn't quite got over the encounter the other night. He has a great big smile on his face. Oh, thank you! You saved it. Thank you very much. I will give you 3 glasses of cups of mead. And he gives cups of mead to everybody, and they all cheer, and they all get toast the insert name here group. However, Fabius is outside. Fabius, what are you doing?
I am going to find young Strickler.
Yep.
And I will converse in Elvish, because I know she speaks that.
Were you there when she died?
I was.
She was the only one who was nice to me.
I know.
I don't know what to do now.
It's difficult, and I'm not necessarily an expert in to tell you what to do, but you have to carry on the way that she wanted you to. You can't give up. Keep living for her.
And as you talk to her, a number of sycamore seeds swirl around you and land on the ground around you. There was no sycamore seeds around sycamore trees around this area.
Even looking at this, even in a way, those who leave us behind never really leave us, as long as a bit of them's left inside.
But I'll be so alone.
Well, maybe it's time you travel for yourself. Is there anything you've ever wanted to see or do?
I've just looked after Fabergé. She has been everything to me. She's my mother. She's my grandmother. She's my family.
Yeah, and
she starts to cry again.
I know. I will comfort. Yeah, no, not like that.
I know what I'm about to say. This is Fabius growing. Goodness gracious me. So you awkwardly reach forward and you put your arms around her and you pat her on the back, and then she falls into you and starts to cry. Big sobs of tears, which is very therapeutic for her. And then she pulls back and wipes her face on the back of her sleeve and says, "I'm sorry about that."
It's okay. I understand how you feel better than most. I lost my wife.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I. But there's still my son out there, and he keeps me going. So
I hope you find him.
I hope I find him too.
She puts her arms around you, and she starts to cry. And Fabius, you start to cry too.
I do start to cry too.
This is very therapeutic.
Very therapeutic. It's a bit of a weird question, but how old are you, Strickler? Because I really want to drink, and you seem far too young.
I've had over 200 winters.
Oh, Jesus, you're older than me. Okay, come on, I'm getting a drink.
He smiles, takes your hands, and walks into the tavern.
That's my elder first round on
He
you.
says, "Yeah, go and serve these people." He says, "Go serve these people." He says to Strickler.
I'm just going to hold my hand up and say, not today. Here's 5 gold. She's got the day off.
The gold disappears, and he says, "Strickler, day's yours."
Make it a double for me, and I'll sit down and start drinking.
Okay. So you have a very good draft of your mead. Dak, what are you going to do?
Well, can I see Fabius and Strickler at the bar?
You do now, yeah.
Okie dokie. I shall take a wander over there.
Mate, could you just make an insight roll for me, please?
Okie dokie. That is 11.
Okay, that's fine. You see them at the bar. She's got a smile on her face. She looks dirty. A smile on her face. She's drinking out of a mug of mead.
Okie dokie. Quick side note: have I still got the staff?
Unless you've dropped it somewhere.
No. I wouldn't have done if I've still got it.
Yeah.
Okay, right. I just thought I'd double check before I continue. So I will go and sit next to Strickler at the bar.
Okay. She looks at you, and then she looks at the staff.
Yeah, and then I'll say to her in Druidic, I think this was probably meant for you.
And she replies in Druidic, "Thank you. I think it is too." And she grasps it.
Mm.
And as she grasps it, she suddenly grows into a mature elf, long red hair, freckles, great big smile on her face. You can feel the power emanating from her. Thank
Fuck me, I've only had one of these.
And she takes a sycamore seed which she picked up off the floor. And she says, "Thank you." She gives that to you.
Thank you.
Jordan, what are you doing?
Are there any places to buy crossbow bolts in this village?
Not at the moment. Everybody is in here.
I suppose better just sit down for a drink and hope nothing bad happens.
Is this the next day or the same day?
It's the evening when you got there.
It's the evening. Okay,
This
so
is the
everyone's pretty
celebration.
pissed then. Cool.
So Jordan, you sit down there. You seem to cultivate this mysterious loner visage. People come and try and talk to you, but you growl and they back off, and you lose yourself in your cups.
Pretty much.
Womble, what are you doing?
Well, I'm just letting people kind of enjoy their merriment and revelry. I am sticking close to Bazir after a very, very intense close death situation, and I'm just enjoying the moment, but preparing for tomorrow.
And Bazir, what are you doing?
Oh, after a short period, I think I'll quietly slip away and go and see how Roach is doing. Make sure he's being taken care of.
Roach is being very well taken care of. He's delighted to see you. As you go in to see Roach, Stickler comes in with you. She crept out of the bar. "Hello, Dragon Man." She speaks to you in Draconic.
Oh. Hello. I reply back in Draconic.
"Is there anything I can do for you too?" I know. And she puts her hand on the horse. And Roach doesn't flinch. In fact, he seems to quite enjoy it. And she whispers in his ear. He responds, I think you and Roach will have a happy future. And she walks off.
Okay.
And that's where I'm going to stop it this evening because it's 10 o'clock.
Hey.
Now I'm just going to give you a summary of what's going to happen with that because you'll find out. The sycamore seed that Dak has got, whilst you have it on you, you have one extra cantrip.
Ooh.
Oh.
Wow.
Roach is fully trained.
Hey! Always like Roach.
We will actually. Do you want to carry on to go back to
Imon.
Gilmore's? Yeah, why don't we let's go back to Gilmore's. So you if nothing else happens that night, if you don't want anything more, you sleep that night, and you leave the following morning.
Can I? Sorry, just to really quickly jump in there. I just want to make a quick little talk to everyone in the morning.
Yeah.
Say to everyone, if you remember me from the other day, I enchanted all of you to say that I know what's going on, and I'll say to them again, similar thing. I'll go around, prestidigitate everyone, make a little light, make a little bit of a show of it, and say to them, like, if you encroach on the spiders, if you attack the spiders, if you annoy the spiders, we'll be back and we will be on the spiders' side. Make
an insight roll.
Oh, God, numbers. Things. Where's D20 gone? Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. D20, D20. There we go. Insight roll. Yeah, it's terrible. It's 9 altogether.
Okay, so you go around doing that, and you feel you've done a good job.
Okay, cool. I'm happy with it myself.
Yep. Okay. And they see you leave. They see you off as you leave. You are fully provisioned before you go. You have a couple of bottles of mead each for the way, and you manage to get. And over the next few days, you get back to Emon. It is now deep into autumn, although the weather is surprisingly clement at the moment. You make yourself way to Gilmore's, and you go in. Oh, hello! Welcome back. Oh, did you get my vials of poison?
We did. I will delicately set the bag down and pull out the vials for him.
Okay, so how many vials have you got?
Well, we had 10 of the original vials, didn't we, I think? And then we had 2 or 3 potion bottles.
Yeah, so I've got 3 potion bottles. I don't know if anyone else had theirs filled up.
I had 2.
I had 1.
1 for me.
16,
I
7.
I didn't
17.
have any.
So 17.
Okay, so he says, oh, more than I actually wanted, but no, thank you. I will pay you for this. Thank you very much. Oh, it's absolutely wonderful. And you see Sherry is there sort of dealing with another customer. And he pays you for this 50 gold pieces per vial as he agreed. I really appreciate this. It's going to make my life so much easier.
You're welcome, Gilmore. It turned out to be a bit of an adventure in itself. I wonder if that's what you intended all along.
Make an insight roll.
I'll make an insight roll. Natural 1.
He just shrugs and goes, maybe. And as to that other thing, I've been working on something which you may wish to purchase. And as I said, I would offer it to you at a significant discount.
Ooh, I'm intrigued.
And he's talking to Jordan.
Yep.
And he from behind the counter, he gets a leather quiver out, and he puts it on the counter. You are a bit nonplussed. It looks a bit frayed and a bit old. This, my friend, is the most fantastic thing I have done for a long, long time.
Okay, what does it do?
Well, you can put your... Basically, it will store your ammunition for your crossbow or your bow or whatever you want in it. I call it the Quiver of Gilmore.
How many does it hold?
Haha, I will let you find that out. Is it something you wish to purchase?
Is it something I would wish to purchase?
I would imagine so, yes.
How much?
Well, normally I would sell this for 1,500 gold pieces, but because of you've done me this favor, I will do it for 500.
300.
I'm already giving you 1,000 gold pieces off. Give me a persuasion roll, please.
19 plus... Nope, just 19.
Okay. He looks... No, I've said 500. And as you say that, the sycamore seed swirls down, helicopters down, and lands in front of him. And he looks distracted for a second. Okay, 300. But only because I like you.
Why do I feel I've just been whipped for 300 gold? Go for it, deal.
Okay.
Pay 300.
So you've got a Quiver of Gilmore, which is actually a Quiver of Ilona. If you want to look it up.
I shall, yes.
It's EHLONNA. He calls it the Quiver of Gilmore. LONNA. You can store all your ammunition in it, including spears and things.
Oh, cool.
Oh, wow.
Is anyone else going to speak to Gilmore?
Jesus Christ.
Or is he done?
D&D. Each of the quiver's 3 compartments connects to an extra-dimensional space that allows the quiver to hold numerous items while never weighing more than 2 pounds. The shortest compartment can hold up to 60 arrows, bolts, or similar objects. The mid-sized compartment holds up to 18 javelins or similar objects, and the longest compartment holds up to 6 long objects, such as bows, quarterstaffs, or spears. You can draw any item in the quiver contains as if doing so from a regular quiver or scabbard.
Very nice.
I think I've got a bit of a deal there.
That's insane.
That is very cool.
That's insane.
So you just need to bulk buy your bolts now, just buy 500.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good old Gilmore. Wow.
So he's smart. He has a smile on his face. Says, "I think you'd appreciate this." Now, is there anything else I can do you for? I have lots of. We have our potions. We have our. I'm sure we may have other things that we wish to have.
Gilmore, I have 2 requests. One as a group favor, one as a personal request. And I'll ask whoever has the myth or the magical items we picked up or the items we picked up from Anansi, and say, could you inspect these for us and tell us what they are?
So you pick what the chainmail.
The chainmail, and there was a second item as well, wasn't there? I'm pretty sure. Or am I imagining that?
I thought it was just the chainmail, but I could be wrong.
It could just be the chainmail then, yeah.
Okay. Well, I do this on commission, of course. You know that, don't you? This is something which...
Could you just do us a favour? Because we have done you a very good job.
Done you an enormous favour. I will do you a favour. I'll do this for 100 gold pieces.
How about 50?
Make a persuasion roll.
Certainly. Let me just roll a normal d20. That is a 14 altogether.
No, I think we've already done you a big enough favour already. I'll do it for 100.
75. If not, then 100.
Last I checked, 75 was below 100, so no.
Okay, I'll fork out 100 gold pieces to him.
Okay.
I'll pull it out of one of my wizard sleeves. My sorcerer sleeves.
Okay, so he gives it. He takes it and gives it to Sherry, who puts it in the thing. Says, "Let me have a look at that." And he takes it behind the curtain. And as he walks behind the curtain with the chain on his hand, he takes out of his pocket a large diamond. And and he says, Sherry, just put the make some tea because I'll be about 10 minutes. I would have some cucumber sandwiches too.
Gilmore, the personal favour I want
I'm busy.
to ask you. Sorry, Gilmore.
I'm busy.
Can I, please, just 1 second, Gilmore.
He's behind the curtain now.
Oh, okay. But I just want to talk through the curtain and just say the personal favour I ask you.
And Sherry takes your hand and says, "Don't disturb the master when he's working."
Okay, Sherry, could you do me a favour then? The next time Gilmore does something like this, I would love to learn from him. Because as you can tell, I am a magical person, but my magic is more innate. And I would love to be able to learn what I'm doing and the things that Gilmore is doing. And from what I've seen you do as well, would be incredibly beneficial. Be it a tutor, kind of a tutor cost or whatever it be. I hope we could kind of work something out at some point.
Well, I'm sure he will see to that. Maybe he doesn't really do that sort of thing. He's more involved in manufacturing and making things.
Okay.
But I will ask him.
That would be amazing, Sherry.
And
I will slip her 50 gold pieces to kind of help in my favour. Again, pulling out from the sleeves. Oh God. Yeah.
And Gilmore comes out. It's actually only taken him 3 minutes to do this, and he comes out and is that tea ready? And there's a tea boiling, brewing, and he makes cups of tea for you. And it's a round table which you sit at. He puts his feet up and he says, "Well, this is a lovely piece of protection armor. This was made by the elves in collaboration with the dwarves, which means it's very rare. This is exceedingly light." And he picks up just with sort of 2 fingers, rubs it between his fingers. It hardly makes any noise, and it has a magical essence to it, and it will protect you.
I will take it and pass it back to whoever gave it to me. I don't know who had it.
And importantly, anyone can wear this. I'm slightly jealous. I thought I may actually borrow some of this myself, but I think it would disturb my robes and my magnificent medallion. And you can see he's got his hairy chest there. So it probably wouldn't suit my style.
Yeah, your style is fabulous.
So it's a +1 chainmail. It's a chain shirt, sorry. Elven shirt made out of mithril. So it's got 2 properties. So it's mithril, so it's light, and it doesn't have any stealth disadvantages, but also can be used by anybody.
Yeah, I will return it to whoever gave it to me. I can't remember who had it, so I'll return it back to Fabius and say, "This is yours."
Okay.
Oh, cool. What is it?
Well, Gilmore has told everyone.
No, you were just talking through a curtain. We couldn't hear.
Oh, okay. So this is insert item description here.
Neat. Well,
Everyone knows.
This is probably something you want to use.
I don't know who would benefit from it the most. I think it's probably something to look at tomorrow, maybe, or on a Tuesday, possibly.
We'll discuss it over the course of the week.
Yes, that sounds like a good idea.
Fantastic. So, could I do you guys for anything more? Do you have anything else here? Any potions or stuff? Or should we leave? Or have you finished your business?
We'll come back in a few days.
Yeah, I think it's time for us to rest up.
As you walk out of Gilmore's, Sherry looks at Jordan.
Yeah.
Jordan, do you look back at her?
Yeah, can do.
And she just mouths, "Thank you," as you leave.
And I'll just quick wink of the eye and walk out.
That's the end of that episode.
One last thing. Can I make a quick insight check to try and catch that, or a perception check to try and catch that?
Okay, yep.
I just want to try and use it for my own benefit. That is it's 10 altogether.
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Nope.
Cool.
Okay, so that's finished our little diversion on the Living Taldori thing.
That was amazing.
That was so
That
good.
was amazing.
I
Very
just, had to
little
put,
diversion.
I just had to put Star Wars in there.
I love that. That was so
That
good.
was so amazing.
It was all building up to that.
Yeah, I honestly thought that was it. Inside the cave.
Yeah, I was sure we were dead.
Yeah.
I wanted you to do the old, say goodbye to everybody.
As you can see, I was acting desperately, just trying to do anything and everything. That was amazing.
Yeah. And the spiders came to your rescue.
They did.
And Fabergé came to your rescue, but then disappeared.
Reincarnated.
Brilliant.
Yeah. That was amazing.
She said something along those lines. Or maybe I was listening incorrectly.
I went to the toilet about 5 minutes to 10. Did I miss anything important? It was probably during the talk with Fabergé. Or after the talk with Fabergé.
So you missed the end of the film, essentially.
No. I was told I've drunk like half a bottle of Lafroy and about a litre of water as well.
I've done that, but I've had my legs crossed for like the last half hour.
I know, exactly. I just couldn't hold it in anymore. And I was like, I really need the loo, really badly.
You'll just have to listen back to it.
Oh, I will have to. That was
brilliant.
Absolutely amazing. That was so awesome.
Yeah, loved it.
You didn't miss a lot, mate. It's just Darth Vader's Luke's dad. That's the only thing you really missed out on.
Damn it! I've been hiding from those spoilers for the last 27 years. You've ruined it for me.
So I have to ask the question: is that enough to bump us up to level 5?
No.
Oh.
No.
Unfortunately, you can't do level 5 until you finish the next few levels. Okay. But you've got a nice couple of things out of it, so which makes life easier.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That was insane.
That was
Very
so
cool.
good.
Absolutely insane. Yeah.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was supposed to be a nice little detail, and it just got more and more convoluted.
Epic,
I'd say epic is the right word.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
But you never found out who put the ankegs there in the first place.
No, I think we thought time was at such the essence. We sort of
It was.
ran.
No, I know, absolutely. So, but that's how you can create baddies for the future, you see.
Yeah.
What would have been a good way of, because obviously the Queen had some sort of sonar resonance with the other ankegs that she had. It'd be interesting to see another kind of way of like, is it possible to kill that part of her, dismember it, take it off, claim it as her own?
Yeah. She was controlling the battle, so she was distracted when you came in.
Okay.
So that's why otherwise she would have pounced on you as soon as you came in, but she was distracted. But it was I just liked the alien references.
That was so awesome. Those eggs in that room was amazing. I honestly thought that they were all just going to pop on like round 2 or 3 or something like that. And like, oh no.
But she was actually an ankeg queen of some sort. But it was that was fun and games. Enjoyed that.
That was so good. Yeah, that was brilliant. Loved it.
Bravo.
Yeah, very, very, very well done, Mike.
Back to Eamon and the next level, the next bit.
Well, we don't always have to do that, you know. We can always take a detour.
The detours. I did actually tell the people who are running this that we've taken a big detour.
I honestly think that the detour fits really well with what we're currently doing.
Yeah.
Like it was almost like it is a natural kind of progression from what we were doing before to this.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Do you know the real reason I did this? Because I wanted to give the outside people a chance to do stuff. The Rangers and the Druids, because they're a bit stuck in the city.
Yeah. You know?
And it was going to be a simple thing, and it just got bigger and bigger and bigger, and then turned into Star Wars, basically.
Hey, you never know. It could come in handy being friends with a reasonably powerful druid.
Oh yes, the tap on the head was you have advantage with all interactions with spiders in the future.
So that is the blessing of the Wild Mother, right?
The blessing of the Wild Mother.
Is that a permanent buff?
It's a permanent advantage to all interactions with spiders, which may or may not be useful.
Wow.
That is
Even
really,
still, that's awesome.
really useful.
But I just love the way the spiders were the big baddies, and then suddenly they're your allies.
If you haven't noticed, that Womble was very. This is the first time he was very much an advocate of saving a particular group of things.
Yeah.
So at the moment he has 2 ties, one being a thing, and the other one being these spiders. Because that was incredible. Stuff the humans. The spiders are incredible.
And of course the ancient one,
Yeah.
who's now passed on. Bless.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I shall bid you good night.